Hello. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. Yeah. Crimson Dessert. Full of itself. Filled to the brim. Okay, so what do we got here in this grid called life? Here in Scholarstone. Hey there, bud. Have to help with this guy's experiment. You know? Hello.
To revive one already on death's path. I've heard it's made by adding a special ingredient into any seed.
Oh.
Of course, it won't return the body to its former state.
Seed plus anything equals something? Because they've been selling apple seeds. I was wondering about that.
Maybe. Oh, if only we could uncover the power hidden within that stone.
What stone? Okay, let's go find out what these guys are doing. They're doing an experiment over here. It seems like there's a series of puzzles all throughout this area. Hey there, friend.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
Har.
I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's probably all manner of... What am I doing? There's probably all manner of puzzle here. I'm just wildly guessing. Okay. Oh. Fast travel point I have to unlock. Let's go see what's up with Octavius. Here. So right now, we're about to find out what the storyline's about. And this is like 20, 30 hours into the game or some weird thing, okay? 20 or 30 hours in, we're finding out what the actual lore is about. Okay? Everything else was all superficial lore. This whole revenge storyline of trying to get back at the Black Bear clan that attacked my clan. The Greymanes. Huh.
There's something on your mind?
This place is going to be filled to the brim with puzzles. Is this an elevator? No. It just felt like it. Is this an elevator? Hello.
Hi.
Folks often ask about the wonders potions can work.
See, I would love to imagine that this right here was made by a human and not by AI, but I just can't trust it. You know? I would like to think that, oh, I could follow this diagram to find out secrets about the area, but because they have AI artwork throughout this game, I'm just now assuming this is just some thrown together garbage with random technical diagrams and some neurons, you know? Just some basic medical information about neuron activation and nodes and how they find each other. And, like a node diagram and some other symbols that mean nothing. I'm just assuming it means nothing, and that's the sad part. Hey there, buddy. What's over here? Oh, that's a weird cube to move around. How dare they do this to me? Okay, I'm not gonna hit that button. We're looking for this guy. What the heck? I'm supposed to meet up with Octavius. Maybe he's on top. What the heck? Oh god. Okay, something else has to happen before
Never
that.
wonder what potions are truly capable of.
You guys need far better cable management. So I'm just guessing it's on top. I'm guessing it's above. And we're down below right now. This dog is pretty annoying. Okay, we're about to find out what's going on in the storyline.
Now then, shall we begin? I have spent countless days in torment. Anomalies caused by my failed experiment brought ruin to us and the town. I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not let me abandon my work.
She had a failed experiment. It caused the problem.
Today, I shall prove my research. Now, let us begin.
She did some experiment earlier. It caused a calamity in the nearby area. Activate the lock device switch underground. Well, come on, buddy. That's where I just was. The, when a person complains about not hand-holding or hand-holding in a video game, in this case, it's, oh boy. It's about a certain lack of consistency. God. A certain lack of consistency. Sometimes the game will be like really all up in your face with that NPC following you, telling you what to do the entire time. Other times it's just... Are you serious? Stupid freaking game. God dang it. Mother. Anyways. Other times it's just not realistic. Like in this case, I'm supposed to help out this guy, and he's not talking to me. Before he was rude to me, you know, I was like, oh, blah, 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 you're gonna help me? Okay. But now he's not talking to me whatsoever. You'd think he would talk to me if this was realistic. And now it says, go underground and activate the switch. It says who? No one told me to do that. No NPC is telling me to go activate the lock device switch underground. Now, a person that might say that this game is fine and that gamers are stupid and that gamers just need yellow paint everywhere and need their hands held, and that if you look carefully, it tells you what to do. Just look. Right there it says activate the lock device switch underground. And underground, there's a thing on the map. That's where you gotta go. But the game isn't telling me that. I just happen to know that. How do I know that? I don't know. Now the puzzle is figuring out how to get downstairs while this group is waiting for me to go downstairs, and none of them are telling me how to get downstairs, even though this is my first day here. That doesn't make any sense, lore-wise, like context-wise, in terms of like lore and stuff. Why would they just say, all right, go turn the switch on and not tell me how to do it? This is probably going to be a failure. I probably can't soar. I probably can. Okay, good. Why would they do this? Now the goal here is to activate this. Now go underground and activate the switch while my experiment begins. I'm not going to tell you at all how to do it, or any guidance whatsoever. What is this? Okay, now it works. Oh. Oh yeah, it's one of these horrible things. You don't know the simple way to open up doors? Hmm. Alright. And then, insert batteries to activate the device. Says who? These guys don't maintain their property? Insert batteries. I'm just guessing that's a battery, but it's upstairs. Or might be downstairs. I'm looking at the mini-map over here. There's four batteries, I guess. Is this a battery? But it's like outside. Or it's above. It's above. Alright. I think they want me to climb right here. No, they don't want me to. Oh, they do. Right. They don't. I can't go that way. Okay, I'll just do this. This is what they want me to do. Now climb out of the hole. It just doesn't make sense. It's just super silly. Insert the batteries in unknown locations. I'm not going to tell you where. Figure it out. Okay, there's 3 dots right there on the mini-map. So I'm guessing up, 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 and right here or something on the edge. You don't know how to plug in batteries? Clearly they go right there on the side or some garbage. How in the world? Clearly the cube shape goes right in front of the whatever shape. There's no... Does that count? Well, there are 4 pillars, so maybe on top, but how would I place it on top? I have to like, climb up there? Maybe I can just keep going. Push, 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 and then I can't even look up that high. You want me to climb that thing or something, buddy? That does not seem like... Oh, duh. Okay, right there. I was like, that does not seem like it's where the batteries... What the heck are we doing here? Go in the hole. Oh, then we have to probably punch it. I'll put it right in front and then I force push. If I land myself up here. If I land myself up... Oh my gosh, this guy cannot line up. Oh gosh. Okay, that's how you do it. That makes sense. This tech might be very simple for these people. You know, put the cube in the hole and then follow the horribly loosely organized cables everywhere. Whatever. Okay, let's rotate this like that. Plug it in. Plug it. God. Unless... And why are there dead people? Oh, they got shocked. Oh, no wonder. For some reason, that cube killed 2 people. And no one cares. And no one cares. Oh, get in the hole. Right about... What the... It's so hard to barely move my character. Ah! Okay. Okay. Now behold my demonstration.
Behold the gate at last perfected. Success is within my grasp. He who breaks the chains of convention and seeks the truth. Right. Shall witness miracles.
Wait, is that so? Something's not right.
Stop! Let go! Do you think that?
You've lost your mind.
May you all bear witness to the gates of a new world opening! Ha-ha! My calculations were correct! I was right! Ha-ha! All according to plan! Just a bit more!
I just want to hear what he says. But like I was saying, we're like 30 hours in or something, and now we're about to find out what the actual storyline's about. This is what the actual storyline's about the entire time. Oh, we.
I were to stop now, I cannot prove my hypothesis!
Oh, well, he's done.
Screaming! Are you all right? Oh my goodness. What happened here? Are you unharmed?
I'm all right.
How did all this happen? Oh, what do we do now?
The actual storyline. Oh, this is the boss fighters? Okay. Spot weakness. Neutralize them more effectively. I know how to use blinding flash, buddy. Well, shut up. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh god. Ugh. Ah! Okay. Yeah, dude. Ride the air current in the middle of the experiment of the domed. What? I don't want to. What? I don't want to. What the heck kind of fight is this? No! What? Okay, and then it starts over. Okay. Yeah, and then. And then I gotta use a force palm. Oh my god. Where is this? Huzzah! Hooah! Kip! What the heck? Come on! Oh, come the. What are you? Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Okay, I gotta do the blinding flash in the air, and then when I get close to him, I do the. Okay, that'll stop him from doing the relentless attack if I'm in the air. Oh god. Okay, okay, I can do it. 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 I can fly up there, get the sword out, and then. Ah! Oh, I gotta wait for a second. He's doing his big attack. Oh, he's... Okay, now. Alright, now. Do it! Just remember, if you've been watching me for more than 1 year and you give me any sort of suggestion, or if you ask any question about what I can do or about what kind of capabilities I have, then you're a complete idiot. Okay? If you've been watching me for more than a year, and if at this point you say, "Are you able to climb on top of the pillar?" or anything like that, you are a complete moron. And then I don't like you. Or you're a moron or a troll. You're doing great so far. You're not saying anything, which is fantastic. Now's not the time. You don't even know. Come on. Come on. Well, this is good training. I have to press so many buttons right now. I didn't even realize. Okay, so here we go. Huzzah! Hold this, hold that, and then hold this, and that! Okay. Alright. We're almost good. Okay, just a couple more times. Just a couple more times. Couple more times. Okay. Are you able to climb the thing and use... Shut up. I'm reading your thoughts. I was just asking... I wasn't giving you suggestions. I'm just a fucking idiot. Sorry about my language. That's how I feel about you people sometimes. When you try to gaslight me right afterward, like year after year. It happens all the time. You should follow me on X, because I share my actual opinion and I don't censor myself. I censor myself tremendously on Facebook, but as time passes by, I'm sort of not as much anymore, because who cares? I don't even have an audience anymore. Who even cares? Not down there! Okay, good. At least he's not at full life. Okay, here we go. Now's the time. But you're stunned with the thing. You were stunned with the thing. Hold this, hold that, and then hold. I'm holding all the buttons in the world. Ah! So garbage. Okay. Well, hey, at least you're telling me exactly what to do. You know? It's just hard. The problem is it's hard. You don't even understand. Look, I have to jump in the air, then hold spacebar, and then I have to hold the control button, and then tap the left mouse button at the same exact time, and then I have to press the left mouse button again after that. And then while I'm aiming at him, I then have to hold and then release the middle mouse button while pressing and holding all those other buttons. Okay? So I'm holding spacebar, and then... Whoopsie. There we go. And then this, you know, I get knocked back every 3 seconds. Do it! Do it! Do it! Why aren't you doing that? There it is. No. Okay, maybe I don't have to hold the space bar. Maybe that's just it. Maybe once I'm in the air, I don't have to hold the space bar. Let me try that. Cause then I keep dropping down because if I push spacebar again, okay. All right, I don't have to hold the spacebar. Yeah. Okay, next step. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 I did it. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
This is a travesty.
Many comrades lost. This is
Octavius's experiment went wrong.
Had I not granted him permission, I am to blame for all of this. What of Octavius?
Swallowed by the void.
A consequence of the experiment. Just now, there was some occurrence at the Spire of the Stars. Could you go and investigate?
I'll escort you, as you might not know the way. There's a secret combination, weird puzzle door that takes forever to solve, but I'm not going to show you how because I'm a moron. Don't look at me. All right, what'd I get? I got a thing. Okay, so there is a storyline here, all right? Believe it or not. The storyline is there is a different dimension called the Abyss. I think it's where you go when you die. But there's power there. Power. But I think the Abyss perhaps borders all worlds. I'm just guessing that the Abyss connects to all other worlds. In this scenario, there are parallel realities, I guess. Or whatever, but the Abyss connects to everything. I guess. I've been in contact with several magical people that have hinted at the Abyss here and there. That's where I got my little amulet from that gives me the weird squid arm thing. That's where I got this from, you know, and my little cloaky poo from the Abyss people. But we don't really know what it's for. They just told me that something's happening, something is wrong with my world, blah, blah, blah. But we'll contact you again. And then completely separately, someone told me that there's something wrong with their research over here at Scholarstone. Go find out what's wrong with the research and stuff. They study the Abyss. There's something going on. So I go here and welcome to our academy. Here we study everything we study, including the Abyss. In particular, the Abyss. You've been to the Abyss? That's crazy. Here, let me introduce you to someone that's studying the Abyss. This guy here, he's studying the Abyss. He did some experiment a while ago. He's doing the experiment tomorrow. He can use you for the experiment tomorrow. So show back up tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay. And then you're supposed to wait. And then now the next day appears. It says, go down to the experiment. So then you go up to the experiment. And he's like, hello, everybody. Last time I did the experiment, it messed up. But I kept doing research. And now the experiment's ready again. So let's begin. And then no other dialogue. And then the game tells me to go underground and activate the blah, blah. But you have to, it's like a puzzle to even figure out how to get underground without leaving. Because if you go too far, it'll say you're out of bounds. And I'm thinking this is a stupid game mechanic. Because it's like lazy or something. It didn't have to be a puzzle. It doesn't make sense. He'll say, well, get on with it. Go downstairs and hit the panel. Nothing. There's just zero guidance from these guys. So it's just text on the screen. So how would my character know what to do? It's one thing for the game to tell me, use your flight, and then use your force palm, and then use your flim flam blading flash. Because that's my character getting inspired, versus my character knowing how their mechanisms work and where to go throughout their facility, and then just doing it. Doesn't make sense. But anyways, shut up. Now it's time to go to the Spire of the Stars. I think I got myself an amazing artifact. I have two. I want a respec, but and also for that thing, what is my under? I wasn't even in my natural armor. Can I wear my? I mean, I'm in their compound. I think I've gained their trust. I don't have to wear their funky uniform anymore. I did that boss fight wearing my other outfit. So now we gotta figure out how to get up on top of there. I'm not gonna tell you how, though. And there's a big area here, a big compound full of garbage. And it's probably 99.9% useless. It's probably 99.9% useless. Wait. Steel.
You'd see wrestling matches at nearly every roadside. Draining until their muscles turn white.
I guess you could rob him blind. Candelabras. A person built all this without any intention of it serving a purpose. Feel bad for those game designers. They built so many little set pieces here and there where most of it is non-interactive, but then some of it is. It's just the means to get more stuff. They want you to steal quite a bit here in this game. Alright. I was looking for any like really obvious puzzle sort of thing. Because there's a lot of structures. I just want to go around. There might be, I mean, there has to be at least one thing I'll be getting if I go around to each of these little areas. Because what the heck is this? Nothing. It's just to show that these guys do research. You don't like set pieces? It's just to show that these guys do research. Now this is just some random image made by AI, probably. They look vaguely esoteric. With some technical diagrams here and there. I like to think that everything is real in a game. That somehow, like, that is their actual language and these hieroglyphics make sense. Whenever I look around and explore a game. You will sit here and look at each other. I can't wait to go ham on these people. I think going rogue might be the answer. Like, being as bad as possible at all times would probably be more entertaining. Because then you can do as much as you can without the game breaking. Would be the goal. How is this not a puzzle? How is that not a puzzle? It's probably not a puzzle, though, you know? Because it's not glowing. That's like the whole thing here, you see? Wait. Well, that's glowing. But there's no obvious, it means it's not really getting power, it's just the cables are running through here. See, I can pickpocket these people. They all have bags. I really think you're supposed to be kind of bad. I'll flip the switch eventually. Hey there, person. Hey.
Itself
Hey, look.
gives me joy.
I found something. You know how many times I've had it where I play a game for a bit, and at first it feels empty and weird and broken and not immersive. But then after playing for a bit, and you know how the mechanics work, you sort of focus on the mechanics and you understand how it's supposed to work. You think, oh yeah, you break down everything except for those, or you only break down this one weapon right now, or yeah, you just can't kill rabbits, but you can kill deer. But you understand the mechanics and everything. But at first, when you're trying to kill things, oh, I can't kill that, but I can kill that. I can't climb here, but I can climb there. That's falling damage, but that's not. The weird inconsistency of the world is very immersion breaking and terrible. But then I get used to it and becomes. It feels it feels like this world has different rules, and I could accept the fact that these NPCs are just. There's depth in there. You can pry information out of them, but from the surface, they're very basic until you interact with them a whole lot. And I think you can coax it out of them. You can throw stuff at their feet. You can be nice to them. You can give them a gift or something. Keep saying hello. Find the same person, and then all of a sudden, something might happen. They'll give you information. They might even get a name. I don't know. What the heck? Research time 2 hours. Required resources 1 silver. Reward beekeeper gear blueprint. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What? Hold on. Researching the Abyss frequently yields unexpected breakthroughs related to the original goals. This research analyzes the potential uses of fiber discovered by chance, but during the development of equipment for the Abyss environment, since bees show no hostility toward this material, methods to integrate it into beekeeping techniques are being researched. Completing this research will allow you to get the beekeeping equipment. Yeah, man. And then Abyss Energy Restoration Phenomenon Research. Investigate the temporary energy reduction that occurs when an Abyss artifact brilliance fades during power emission. Research methods to extract the power of the Abyss without loss by utilizing its energy reabsorption properties. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yeah! I was hoping this is what it was going to be. As I'm reading this is the best thing ever. Completing this research will grant me the Faded Abyss Artifact Blueprint. You know what that means? You know what that means? That is the respec item. The respec item. I was trying to figure out how to get the respec item. I was trying to figure out there has to be a way to get more, or to have like a known source to get them. I went to a witch vendor. She wasn't selling any. You know, do I just get them? I had like 3 at the beginning, and I used them all except for 1. So that's awesome. That's good, and that's great. I don't even know. Oh, that's awesome. What else is there? Explores ways to control and directly assimilate the power of the Abyss into the body. Allows health. Oh, just more health. You get more health. Wow. What else? A young eccentric. So this is the whole game right here. You see? I get it. I get it. I understand. Sort of. I sort of understand. Hopefully it's true. Okay, I'm imagining this compound here. With this compound, we research everything. In reality, this is just a means for another tech tree to unlock stuff for a player. And it's contextualized as a compound, and the research nodes are physical buildings within the compound. And they look like they're dormant until you activate these research requests, and all of a sudden they might be active to indicate that you have that buff to make you feel better, to make it seem like something's happening. Because this right here sort of looks like the structure outside, this weird spinny thing. So I'm guessing once I activate something, it'll start spinning. Oh, look, you got the Abyss Energy Research Phenomenon. And they might start talking about it. Oh, I can't believe the Abyss. And we're so much stronger now that we figured it out. It'll be contextual, feel like time is passing by. So that's cool. So this whole facility, I feel, is just for this guy. It's not for the other stuff. It's just for this guy. And I was about to dismiss it, and it's hidden on the map. You're supposed to explore and find this guy. The game doesn't tell you to go find him. You have to go. It was a question mark. Anyways, what else we got? We got a young eccentric scholar from Scholar's Stone did something crazy. A radical plan to research the abyss through purely physical means. This research involves an in-depth analysis of the cloud car's aerodynamics to improve flight endurance and establish the technical foundation for reaching higher altitudes. Completing this research will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the cloud cruiser. The cloud cruiser. A cloud cart research has yielded flim-flam results. The significant hope remain by analyzing the harsh conditions of the upper atmosphere. This research focused on enhancing structural durability so that the cloud carts can overcome their physical limits and enter the abyss. What? Completing this research will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the Skystreaker. How big is this game? As research into the once mysterious abyss flimflam. Okay, energy advances. Efforts to integrate it directly into modern technology are gaining momentum. Cost 500. This research involves analyzing the designs of advanced devices powered by abyss energy, developing technology to create innovative equipment that fuses science with the abyss. Completing this research will allow you to send mission dispatches to craft the ATAG Thunderstruck MK2. What? And the ATAG Thunderstruck MK3. Is this like the Iron Man outfit? Additionally, it allows the Skystep ability. What? To be imbued into shields used by Demine, which is the lady. And then, while the Abyss research is currently in the primary focus, Scholarstone is also a leading authority in the field of medicinal herbs. They conduct precise analyses of Skyroot's components to research its efficacy and potential, establishing the foundation for new research. And we get nothing. It just allows for more research. And then, cultivation. Relying solely on wild Skyroot makes it difficult to secure a stable supply of research samples. This research aims to develop artificial cultivation methods by scientifically analyzing Skyroot's growth conditions. Completing this research will allow you to harvest seed from Skyroot. So now, cannot use the Research Institute yet. Okay, that tells me that the game will tell me about this. It says I can't use it yet. Okay? Which means I will be able to eventually. And which means I'll probably be told about it. Right now I'm just exploring and I found it early. So we have one more reason to get rich. So far, I'm trying to figure out the long-term gameplay here of this world. They involve sending out little missions. Speaking of that, sending out little missions that then loop forever. But I don't know how to get more people. What about this one? Are my missions still looping? Because if we don't do it like this... Okay. Honey harvesting. Sure, get your harvest. And what do we get? We get honey. Food? We get food. So, what am I lacking? Well, these guys can only do construction missions, or... It says required members 5 to 7. How does that even make sense? how many people am I even going to have? Right now, I only have 2. So what the heck? I'm guessing there's going to be some other mechanic right now. I feel like I'm digging in too deep in some places and not deep enough in other places to a point where it seems like I can't do certain things. But then suddenly, I can. So it's important to balance things out. I can do certain missions. I only have 2 of these minions. I've saved 1,000,000 people. Okay, right here it says 2 to 4. Right here it says 2 to 4. So we get what? We get milk, 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 milk. Comrades dispatched 1. Nope. 2. And then they're just going to keep on looping and looping and looping, getting more food. Right? Total reward 1.2 thousand of the food symbol. We're at 6.9 thousand. And according to my quests or something, faction quest, Creamy, no. Over here, no. There's something going on here. This Alfonso dude. See, I'm getting these missions to dispatch a crew of people to go construct something. There's a couple quests here and there. Wait, where is it? Maybe is it main quest? Oh, there it is. Okay, so copper, silver. I need 5,000 provisions. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the number was. And we're at like 3,000. Cool. And now we have to find our way up top. I don't know what that symbol means, but we got to find our way up top. It seems like right here, right there. No. Wait, there's also a trail down here. Let's just see what this trail does. That's interesting. But why? I don't know why I swallowed a fly. I guess I'll die. So my stamina is higher now. Oh, come on. And I should be able to climb much better. What, is there an artificial wall here? No. That was weird. I need more stamina-based foods. Am I cold? Oh, I am cold. That's cool. So, the temperature is going to start to matter. There's certain foods that warm you up and certain foods that cool you off. What do you mean not enough stamina? Since when does it matter? Oh, it's because my stamina bar is all weird and cold looking. Oh. I could have gone the other way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did that warm me up? Maybe. gotta press that forward button. Okay, found the path. I could have went the other way, but whatever. It's cold in this cave. Getting real cold. It's getting real cold. Burr. You can call me Aaron Burr, by the way. I'm dropping Hamiltons. Or something. Tale as old as time. Okay. Welcome to the most horrible puzzle building ever. Ah! Puzzle after puzzle, baby. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. IQ chest over here. See, it's so weird. Once you know what to do, of course it's easy. The first part of these things is figuring out what kind of puzzle it even is. And once you figure out the kind of puzzle, then you it's Sudoku, or it's Sudoku, whatever. Oh, I get it. It's Connect 4 or some weird thing. Oh, match the colors and make a line or some weird thing. So, I'll be right back. Barely even frown when somebody bow unexpectedly. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Ah, oh no. Rises me. Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. Nice clouds, though. Nice clouds. Okay, we're about to do this puzzle here. So that's where I live. Where is it? Kind of hard to see at nighttime, but, yeah. Here we go. Oh. Alright, there's 2 of each. And they are lined up. That one's higher. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions. The lower portion doesn't seem to be able to change. They are currently lined up correctly. I guess the goal is to find out the order 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 2, 3, 4, 1? That is the goal here, I think. Let's look around the facility. And we have a, let's just say an X, a circle, a square, and a triangle. Hey, look, it's PlayStation. You see? X, circle, square, triangle. Okay, and that's the order. X, circle, square, triangle. You would think triangle would be 3, circle would be 1, X is 2, maybe, because it's 2 lines, and then square is 4. You would imagine that. And I'm just guessing I can do this. Nope. Alright, and then let me step right here. Okay, there's no mechanism here. Can press the button. Alright, let's go over here now. That worked. You win. Well, I'll be. This one is already... I already have it. Okay, but over here... Why? It's just showing me. Circles 2, squares 4. Circle 2, square 4. A circle 2 and a square 4. Mm-hmm. Circle 2, square 4. X, circle, triangle, square. X, circle, triangle, square. X, circle, triangle, square. This is correct, except for these two are mishmashed. Mm-hmm. And right here. That's how it. Alright. And the final one appears to be missing, but hey, it's on the map here. And okay, so now let me try to punch these. X, circle, triangle, square. Oh. Okay. Yep, circle's correct. See, X, circle, triangle, square. This one already has the engraving. This one doesn't, you see? I put it in there, then I could probably move it around. X is 1, and then I punch it a couple times or something. X circle. I mean, this is not really a puzzle. See here. It was triangle square. That should stay there. Huh. And then here. Let me try to punch one. So this right here is the circle. Well, maybe if I did this. No. Maybe if I, did something like this. It's not really that kind of thing, though. So why is circle special? Why is circle different? I'm too cold. That looks like a handle. Am I meant to climb it? Oh, I am meant to climb it. And then what? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, that's the answer. So it was X, circle, triangle, square. So that's fine, that's fine. This one's going to be number 4. Isn't that weird? And now it's this. Yeah, so this is number 4. That's the order. Now for this other one. I don't know how to bring it back up if I mess up, though. This one has to be 3. Stop it. Cause that's the... Cause that's the order. Nope. It was supposed to be higher, so how do I... Okay, that's how. Like that. Oh, that resets the whole thing? Okay, it has to be 3. That should be good. Yeah, look, it works. Yee-hoo! It didn't matter what came. That took far too long. There could be secrets up in here. What's that? Where's that ball there? Tube. Okay. Whoa. I did it. It's just a weird hanging mechanic. That's the first time I activated something by hanging from it. And I did try to use my little grappling hook. You would figure that would work as well, right? Nope. Right? You would have figured it would have worked. Thank you for not giving any suggestions. See, I start to stress out because I know that the longer I fail at something, the more a person wants to break their silence suddenly, after being quiet for hours, just to give me some sort of clue. Because you're looking outside the box, and you'll probably see something I'm missing, because you're looking at different things that I'm looking at. Technology. If microchips didn't exist, you know, CPUs, just the density of the technology and how it works, and I understand vaguely how it works. You know, I don't think I can lead a civilization by going back in time. You have to get a crystal, and it's really about etching a pattern into that crystal by using an image that then creates an area for an acid to not eat into the surface layer, you know? To then create a track for a current within that material. Here we go. Another puzzle. I bet you I'm going to get some massive upgrade right now. Yes! Yee-hoo! But it's going to be an even harder puzzle. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. It's just really embarrassing solving puzzles in front of people. It takes a lot of bravery. Are you okay?
Stop him tearing open the ring.
Old Octavia?
What What's happening here?
It's a rift between worlds. Oh no. Uh-oh. Already, huh? Already, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh. Already, huh? Yep. But I'm cold. So that can't be what they want me to do. That can't be what they want me to do. What's this? What's this? What? Operate? What? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So next? What? What? Oh my gosh. What in the JD Rockefeller's going on of it? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I want to go that way. So all I gotta do is walk over here, you know, and I stand on this platform. Duh. And I activate this node. Easy. And then I say I want to go that way. As I cycle through. And then we go that way. Look how easy this is. Oh my gosh, this is scary. Oh no. You want me to walk over here? I'm just guessing now. Oh, where am I? I'm over there. Okay, so yeah, this one. Ooh. I'm going up. I will climb right now. Right? No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, so now, clearly we climb right here, right? Yeah. And then you climb this. I know that material anywhere. That's the universal climbing material of 2026. That's what that material is for. No! Oh no. There's got to be a better way. 'Cause that is excessively long. A long climb. This side's a bit more rough. Maybe. That is a long trip. Maybe I can just shorten it a bit, but the problem is I'm too cold to use this ability. Yeah, this side right here is full of stuff to perch on, I think. I can get a bit higher. Maybe. Climb. Climb! He doesn't want to go there. There's nothing. See, I don't think it's meant to. We're barely making it. I want to I wonder if I can, like, jump back and forth against this wall. Let me go over here. This might not be the path. Making it harder than, oh my gosh, than what it has to be. What happens if I do this? Nothing? Let me move the camera around. So maybe I'm supposed to go the... oh, I know. I know what's wrong. This is not the right way. That's what's wrong. What's wrong is that was not the right way. I thought it might be, but there is another way. The other way around. Now we go back over here. I feel like they're going to give me something amazing. I'm going to get some amazing power up, and we're going to find out what the heck's going on. We still don't know what's going on, but we do know that there was an experiment that happened before, and it ruined the neighboring town and caused some other problem. It might be what caused the earlier problem with that stone falling from the sky. That could be it, but it's dealing with the abyss. We're about to get amazing upgrades. Blimps and stuff? What the heck? Hot air balloonage? So where are we going with this one? Up and around. And is it symmetrical on both ends? You know, I think it's symmetrical on both ends in terms of how you have to climb this thing. But this one might be shorter. Stop it. I have to double jump right here. I don't know if that's the answer, though. Because not everybody has double jump unlocked. There has to be a universal method to navigate these sort of things. Now that is pretty high. We'll see if I can make it up there with my lowered stamina. Even though I did invest in stamina, I think I'm going to fall right before it's over. There's nothing I can do. Can I resist? No. There's nothing I can do. Maybe halfway up I fly. Let me go on the back end again. I mean, that right there looks like I can maybe... But then, see, it's not really letting me automatically climb right here, which means it's probably not... Oh, look at that. Reach. Maybe I can stand right there on the side. Oh, yes, I made it. That's ridiculous. Okay. That's done. Now what do you have for me? Huh? Uh. Oh. What if I crouched and then stabbed? Nope. That worked. Take that, game. Oh no. No. I haven't even unlocked that third character yet. I feel like there's just a certain number of quests you have to do to fish through the world to unlock all manner of garbage, and then you could really play the game. You know? And then you can play the game. Who knows where it autosaved me? Who knows where it autosaved me, huh? I mean, how would a person make it? I guess if I had stamina food, I could have made it. But I don't have any on me. But how would a person have made it if they don't have as much stamina as I do? There has to be some other way for that spot. Because I barely made it with a ton of stamina. I'm a gray mane. Yeah, well, this is a good spot. Or not. No, this is... Hold on. Where am I? What's this? Okay. This whole time? Oh, no wonder.
All else changes, you alone remain unchanged.
What? What?
Oh, is that...
They don't want to show what it looks like to have me flying in.
Greymane, are you unharmed? I was startled to see you fall from the sky so suddenly.
I'm all right, but I saw Octavius in the abyss.
Did he say Octavius?
He instructed me to stop the one set on tearing open a rift.
Please, tell me all that transpired.
Well, there's a
At
series
the
of
heart
puzzles.
of a storm stood a man just standing there. He spoke as if he knew me, and then I was flung from the abyss and ended up here.
Your words are concerning, for that is not a place where just anyone may tread. I must uncover the man's identity, find out what drew him there, and why.
You can describe him.
For now, I will halt
And say,
all
well,
experiments related to the abyss.
Pretty sure he was a Greymane.
Efforts will turn to finding Octavius and that man.
Well, I'll describe him to you if you want.
So act with caution.
He was a 7-foot tall troll with shining blue skin. Or what are they, like 15 feet tall? I'm 14 and a half foot tall. Oh, now what? Oh, man, we're just pushing along here in this game. Return to Howling Hill. Oh, you betcha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Put a doot and doot deet and doot doot and doot doo and do and do and do and doot and deet and dat and doot. I'm just getting some goat meat. If this was Red Dead Redemption, it would take maybe, what, 7 seconds per animal? Cut around the edges, like 5 seconds, 4 seconds? I don't know. Long enough to start to add up to the point where it becomes a burden and a chore to... And, of course, you can only carry one animal at a time, sort of. You have to attach it to the back of your horse. It's very immersive. You have to, like, pick up the animal and put it on the top. You see the skins in the back. It's all very cool. Yeah, in this game you play as this guy, but then you also You unlock 2 other characters. I've unlocked 1 other character, but I don't want to play as her right now. It's a lady, and we're not done with this guy's little journey. But then there's going to be a 3rd one I'll be unlocking called a, where it's like a, pretty sure it's an orc. Because I've gotten items for him yet, but I haven't unlocked him yet. So whenever it's time, I'll be cycling through all 3. But I feel like I've just begun here. So there's an orc dude, a lady, and me. See, I can press the F1 button and then swap between them, like it's GTA. You know. But in terms of creating your character, no, you don't create your own character. You give me feedback on what I said there, buddy? Yeah, so exactly. In the trailer and on the cover art, it shows like a dude and then a lady and then an orc. And I was thinking that maybe you can make your own character. You know? I was like, well, maybe there's character creation, but no. And I'm playing as a guy, and then eventually I met the lady, and it says you can press the button to swap over to her if you want to. Here, I'll do it for 3 seconds. You'll see how much of a ripoff it is from Grand Theft Auto. You see? And then your character is doing something. So you enter your character while they're in the middle of doing something, just like it's Trevor or something, you know? She was over here in the woods doing something. She has a rapier and a pistol. I'm sure it's nice. I haven't really played with her. Oh, she has a great sword. Interesting. Ooh. She has no bullets, but it seems like she has a great sword and she has a rapier. And then the other guy has, I mean, the orc guy apparently has a 2-handed big heavy hammers. Where am I now? Not the same spot. Not much time has passed, though, so I'm at some fast travel point here. Precision aim. All the arrows. Is that the sound of death or not? God, too many shots. Whatever. I'm just heading back home on foot, and then be more quests. I could fast travel, but I'm trying to. There might be a couple things, and I like to bring home some supplies. Yeah. And they're dead. I killed them all from the AoE blast of that first attack. Oh, I know. So I can take this wagon and then sell it. Right? To where? To the wagon guy. Where's the wagon guy? He's out there somewhere, way out there. That's just ridiculous. I'm over here. If I store this wagon at my camp, can I keep it? I don't know. Can I possibly drive this thing all the way back without wrecking it? No. Is it worth skipping everything just to get this wagon? I don't know. Is it only worth 10 silver? Which is insane. 2 horses and a full wagon with all manner of flim-flam, considering that individual components would probably sell. If you were to deconstruct this wagon and then sell everything to individual vendors, it'd be worth way more money. How much is that single... The straps alone on that horse are worth more than 10 silver. Oh, God. It would be cool to see if I could, though. Faster. I should go slower downhill? Oh, no. Because the wagon starts to overrun the horses. Where am I going? I'm never going to make it there. It's too far away. Let me stop here. It'd be a good test to see if this thing goes away. In fact, I'll mark it right here. No. Right here. Now, do I have the mask on me? I kind of hope I do. If I don't have the mask on me, oh, I do. So we're going to be committing crimes. Wait, is that another? No, it's not. I thought they gave me a second empty abyss artifact. Hello.
I've got everything set what I done, and there's a fair bit I don't. Don't judge a stone by its surface. My thanks.
I'll buy some meat. Whatever. I'll buy the ore.
My thanks.
And the cloth. It doesn't matter. I'll buy the cooking oil. And the sugar and the salt and the water. I'm gonna store all this in my stash. Ice resistance. That beer. Alright, bye bye.
I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Do you mind if I rob you? Do you mind? Why is there a purple book over here somewhere? Why is there a book here? Alright, there's lots of food here. Harvest sack. It's also a major problem, you know. The rating goes down and down and down. Is it really worth the amount I'm stealing? Not really. Oh, I gotta wait a second until the criminal activity goes away. Now. So where is this book at? A secret book from an unknown source. Chapter 1, Understanding Nature. Nature holds infinite power and is and is an entity demanding the utmost caution. Yet for those who understand and wield this force in harmony, no bounds exist. This secret manual imparts the art of gathering nature's energy to soar high. Through it, your martial prowess may ascend to loftier heights. Focus and liberation. The release of energy hinges upon a true understanding of nature's force and its harmonious retention. Inhale deeply to summon nature's power, and once thy energy swells sufficiently, maintain it steadfastly. With inner focus, gather hey, goodbye there, Chris. With inner focus, gather the force beneath thy palms, and with that energy held firm, launch thyself from the ground. Yeah. Should thou unleash this might into a single explosive moment, thy body shall seem to soar unto the heavens. Yep. To those who have mastered energy liberation, I impart the method to reach a higher state. As you begin your first leap, draw in the natural energy for the next. Double jump, and then do the power in the air, basically. Is what it's saying. I've already unlocked these abilities, though. This would have given me the stuff for free. Yep, I'm the author. Sadly, my body has now withered with the passing of years. Yeah, done. It was talking about this. Well, the wagon stayed. That's cool. You expect me to go across this river? Oh god. Oh god. Wagon's almost too wide. I have to beat this guy through the bridge. Don't worry about it. Oh no!
You wanted this!
Yeah, buddy. Oh no, that's a civilian. I killed the wandering sellsword. Oh no. But I wasn't penalized. Probably because I have this mask on. Yep. Whoa. Easy, easy. Okay, I'm gonna pass through this horrible town, I guess. This was the fist fighting area. There's a vendor here. Maybe I can fist fight for a second. Wait. Oh no!
Let's see what you're made of, weakling.
Your insides will look pretty on the outside.
You'll fall down, just wait.
Okay. Yep, backing up is bad. Backing up is bad. Okay, so, the road passes right by this thing? Right through this thing? What do you expect of me? You want me to go through this? Why would the road go through it? I'm just a simple merchant. Why would it go around? A very thin bridge. Oh my god. Move! Oh no. Ah! So many people. Oh my gosh.
People like you. People like you. Don't stop.
Move! Oh my god.
People like you.
Move. Keep walking. I'll throw this guy off the cliff. People like you. Well, I made it. How about that? Jeez. Alright. I'm fined. Get out of here. Pay your fine, bub. Shut up. I ain't paying nothing. Much better bridge. Alright, we're on the right track now, buddy. See? Whew. How much do you think this is worth? It's just, I really hope it's worth something. If it was worth actual gold, that'd be crazy. Nice wide roads over here. Nice flat, muddy roads. Go all the way around. So I really want to unlock that research tree ASAP so I can get the ability to respec whenever I want. That's a major deal. It's going to take forever to get to that point. What's going on? I'm killing animals. Okay, where are we? We're taking a right here. What? No. You owe $1.30. Whew.
Not bad.
Not good, but not bad. Whew. How much?
You're in one piece. And so's the wagon. Good work. Move it, you lot. Come on. You won't
Move
find
it,
a
you
deal in
lot.
these parts.
Come on.
And whoa.
Hold on.
Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this, and I'll always pay you handsomely. We'll do this business again, I'm sure. All right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on. Quickly, come on.
12 silver. That wasn't worth it. Why? Because one mask, like one of those red masks off of those raider dudes, is worth that much. Is worth that much. Okay, now we're gonna right over here. It's not worth the time it takes to stick on the road, the chance for a fine, and the struggle getting over bridges and stuff like that, and running into people, and then having to park or get back to it and everything, and then skipping everything along the way because I'm just riding a cart and I'm not like going through the countryside picking up bugs. Hey there, friend.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some stuff I'll keep. That cloth.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Stay sharp out there.
I don't know why. Keep that stuff there, but not the stone. Those weird potions. Those weird arrows. Okay. All right, friend.
Looking hale, friend.
Hello.
You're here. Catch your breath a moment.
What is going on now? Whoa. What? The Harvest Festival Banquet start date. Oh, it's because there's a actual calendar being pushed forward? Oh wait, Trojan. Trojan Flim Flam over here. Oh no. Chapter 5, Guest Unbidden. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're back. Running this place is turning out to be harder than I expected. Or am I just being ungrateful?
I keep telling you, you shouldn't push yourself so hard.
Oh, this leg's still fine. And both arms are in one piece.
I'm looking for the Grey Mains.
Aye. What is it?
I bring a message from Marquis Circus. A large delegation from Demonis will attend the Harvest Festival banquet. If you are able, he strongly urges that you attend.
A banquet? That's sudden.
The Marquis mentioned he may need your help. I'll take my leave.
I'll think about it.
An invitation to the banquet.
I'll think about it.
Reaping the rewards of the Marquis's favor. But why? Why would a delegation from Demonis come all this way? A large one at that.
You're right. They wouldn't come without a reason.
Wait, Damien's from Demonis, isn't she? She must have fled for a reason. Shouldn't we let her know?
Yeah.
Should.
Could the delegation be a pretense for something else?
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them.
Hold on. Where is Damien anyway?
She went out to see someone. Said she had something to look into.
Shouldn't we tell her?
I'll find her and let her know.
So this is the other lady that we play as. Damien has left the Greymane camp. You cannot select Damien as a character until she returns to the camp. Good thing I didn't start playing as her. You know. Quest completed. I'm waiting. Let me take this mask off. Let me put this clothing away. Okay, let's go do all these other weird things first, because there's a couple things here. What's way out there, really? This thing? Way out there? Seems kind of far away. What else we have? Bounty, thick hides. I have to get thick hides. I got rid of them, sadly. And bounty and this monk thing. Let's go do this monk thing. What else is here? Oh boy, factions. Oh, over here as well. Wait. I think we should go check out the situation over here. This apothecary, I'll keep my eyes open for what thick, is it thick hide? I can just buy some. 5 thick hide. They don't sell thick hide. I had to go and sell it like an idiot. Okay, let's go that way.
A full basket puts us.
Nope. Nope. Son of a mother bitch. Dang it. Oh, I just can't do it here, that's why. What about here? Nope. Artifact obtained. That's convenient. How often do they have it? How dare you? Thank you. A freshwater clam. And a butterfly. Come on. I guess I can steal their horses and stuff more often. Yeah, these guys are just fishing. Alright, so we're going to go back this way.
What's the matter with you?
I don't know. And right over here. This guy has something to say.
You best watch yourself as well.
Pansies are fair to see, but they carry poison.
Pansies have poison.
Copper ore's highly sought after, same as iron.
Copper
It's
ore.
a curious sort, streaked with blue and orange. Keep an eye out for it.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Skip. Ow!
Sorry.
What you cook it with changes the taste through and through.
A soy-marinated fish gets its deep flavor not just from the large fish, but from the medley of ingredients.
You think? Another recipe.
Is that... You're here about the bandits? That's right. They came barging in and took whatever they could grab. Herbs, tools, anything. All of us are a little jumpy now. But it's hard not knowing if they'll be back. Oh, it's a huge relief to know that you'll help. If they turn up again, I'll get word to you straight away. Thank you. Truly.
Yeah, man. Okay, so now we have to tell of the situation. What? But now I gotta go back.
How are things at the apothecary?
Informed.
You talk to them. I'm sure the folk at the apothecary feel safer already. Building trust like this always pays off in the end. Good work. This will do wonders for our reputation.
And then? Three more slots. What are you talking? I thought I was full. Oh, I guess I'm not full. Cool. That's that thing underground. No longer need that. Well, that's a research institute where I was earlier. There's all the other weird stuff down below. Well, there's that lower valley leading to that other new area. Okay, so that's all very weird out there. A bounty target out there for no reason. And right here, that guy. This monk. So I think I'll go check out this monk's request. Yoo-hoo! Oh yeah. So far so good. Mountain Dew. Oh, fireworks? Oh, that's cool. Because the celebration's going on? I wonder if there's like a time frame here. Wait, is that in front of me? What? There's a celebration over there as well? I'm trying to head back over here to this road or something. This spot's all weird.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some weird spot here with a bunch of bandits. But we're not really trying to... Oh, I guess I am. However, it's out of context. Whoa, a whole chipmunk. Hmm.
You're in for it now. Hope you set
Oh, yeah. And done. There's a recipe in here? For something. Hmm. Bunch of stuff to sell. Alright, okay. Well, how would I get... There has to be a staircase or something. Huh. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. And the region is liberated. Yay. Yep. What? I'm taking damage. What the hell? No! This. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Those out of context anyways. Why does this one even exist? I'm gonna go this way. This way. I don't have any food on me? I do. It wouldn't let me eat any food back there. Ooh, bad guys.
Chop you up so small.
What did they do? Mm-hmm. Whoa. These guys have weird helmets.
You low-born fools! What makes you think you can come here?
Hmm. It says decent copper pouch. Blood steel arrow. These guys are going to have good gear. I just know it. lowborn is as lowborn does, you know? Okay, we're heading over here. Bandits like the road, you know?
How we debate ourselves in squabbling soon.
All right. Thin hide. Short hair hide. Okay, so I want to go down this way. Going toward the southwest. Oh, God. I was trying to swap between precision aim and non-precision aim. Get up. Get up. Trying to get some thick hide if I could. I don't know. What was that longhorn fine meat, short hair hide thing? They don't really have. Maybe like a wolf might have thick hide. A deer doesn't really have a thick hide. That whole forest is weird because it has those baskets I don't want to mess with. What in the world? These guys are going to be short hair. Well, that's freaking lame. Oh my, get up. Okay, we're still going in that direction. Until my arrows get better. That's just lame. What am I gonna archery? In general. Trying to go around that weird magical forest over there. This whole forest is messed up.
Got him.
Ugh.
I don't think. Let's move then. Won't they give up already? They're away! Wait for me!
I'm gonna try one more time to get over there, and then I'll come back way later on. I was told about some quest, but now I can't get to it. If I enter again, they might just kick me out. Yep. I'm not meant to do this right now. Confirmed.
Oh no! Not yet, I don't think. Let's move.
Won't you give up already? Alright, I will. And let's see over here, small village. Okay, this is all nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my quests again. And I can't really do anything over here right now. Wait, what's this? Oh, no wonder. I'm heading toward the bad spot. Whoa. Oh, they're chasing after me. I'm gonna go around this other way. Gotta be a bit further away. I don't want to have another stupid cutscene. Mystical pine mushroom. No. Oh no, they're all around. Have I been here or was that a different building? I think I've already been here. Yeah. And I concluded I was supposed to come back because I couldn't complete the puzzle. There's some voice that says, "You're not ready yet, come back." You better believe I'm about to give up. Thank you. Okay, it's right there. Okay, they do not want me to do this. Stupid. They don't want me to do this right now. I gotta come back. Okay, well, we're not doing that right now. And what else we got? We got this. I don't know what goods he has. And the unwelcome guests. No. Let's do this weird thing right here. Right, and then what else we have? Soldiers looking for something. That's garbage. Fish for a saddle. And unpaid tab. Alright, let's go over here. Well, I guess I can't eat stuff while flying. No, I can't. Hello.
Lord Midler, where have you gone? Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Greymane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters.
Oh, yeah?
Lord William was determined to
Bus
hunt him
fight.
down. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search parties have turned up nothing. I fear he may already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess, what with the Marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane? We'll be right behind you.
Yeah. Greymane.
Watch out for flower baskets floating in the air.
I will. Way out there in the other direction. That's odd. Okay. Let's go over here and get this unpaid bounty. Or, not bounty, but tab. The carnival's in town. And what's this? It's a troubling matter. I'll check it out. What's this? I have to alert her. Let me go speak with... Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a dragon.
Over here. I need to speak
What's
with
going
you.
on?
Are you the Greymane?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Okay, that's where she is. We don't want to go there right now.
Well met. I need extraordinary materials to create.
Yes.
Everywhere you look, saddles are all the same. That's not the kind of work I aim to do. I'm set on making a saddle so striking, it'll draw every eye the moment it's on a horse. Earlier, by the river, I saw fish shimmering in the sunlight.
You don't say.
Then it struck me.
Oh, the saddle.
How marvellous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales. There's a spare fishing rod here. Think you could catch me some? Bring me some fish with large, dazzling scales.
Okay.
Did the innkeeper send you? Persistent woman, that one. All this over some coin. I never said I wouldn't pay her back. Fine, fine. Here's what I owe. I just want it over and done with.
10 copper.
Good day.
Alright, so that's all done. Now I gotta go fish. Right, specifically there. There's a baron over here. Let's go check out this baron. A troubling matter. Mm-hmm. Copper. Oh, mother. What the heck? Oh, shut up. Just do it. Damaging livestock. Whatever, dude. Can I turn myself in or what? Well,
I'll make you dig your own grave.
can I turn myself in?
Right into the beast's maw.
This is gonna be great. I'll bury you like the dog you are.
What folly is this?
Drop your weapon. Now!
Huge mistake on your part.
I'm sorry it's come to this. I'll kill you. Drop your weapon. Now! I'll kill you.
Pretty lame. What the heck is going on?
Aye, you were warned. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
Just do it already.
You're a fool to try this. I've never met an enemy I couldn't conquer.
Done talking. Fight me.
So stupid.
You were warned.
That's it.
Oh, I guess I have to go down to the church to pay off the bounty or something? What?
You're almost done.
Pretty stupid. That's all I gotta say. It's all pretty stupid. It's all very stupid. I don't care.
It's my duty to bring you to heel.
And if I'm currently being pursued, then I can't. This is so stupid. So what do I do about the bounty? What do I do? Hurry up, Purdy. Hurry up. I was trying to walk up to them to talk to them, but it wouldn't let me talk to them. This, you know, whatever. Okay. You again?
Oh, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yes.
His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Mm-hmm. Pretty dumb.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting. See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had its share of brutes, but none have dared cross House Alfonso, not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord. Still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
I will. There's like a book or something over here. No, I don't want to steal it.
Fuck off!
Okay. So I got missions out there.
Watch it, Waltz.
Shut up. Out there in the boonies. I don't like how they have it like on the wall in weird climbing positions. Just do it. Copper ore. I don't completely like the dog. It doesn't do anything, and it just keeps teleporting next to me. And it's sort of immersion breaking. I see the dog suddenly teleport, and it's like indoors and stuff. And see, there it is. A bunch of green leaves show up, and
You are just shit on my shoe.
I don't think it's doing anything. Are you doing something? Ooh, a chest. Okay. I guess we'll just head down the road and see where this goes, huh? Yep, up and around to the left and down. I'm back again. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Here we are. Right.
Northern curs. Die, Greymane!
I'll break you in two.
I was trying to time the parry there. It didn't really work out. I was waiting to attack him. Lambert axe. That's so funny. I need more bandits. I probably killed thousands. I don't know, hundreds, because those camps would have just a ton of enemies and they just keep on coming. Okay, right on down here. Mm-hmm. You're free. You're free.
You have many admirable traits.
Thank you. Many admirable traits. Hmm. A bit further down. Random bandits. That might be a bandit camp. Hmm. Hmm. No, this was for the the other quest. Where are they running from?
I take no pleasure in this.
Oh yeah?
Prepare to die.
Okay. I was trying to do this right here, but that didn't work out. I have to kill a certain number of enemies with that attack at once at the same time. Alright, there's something happening. Oh, I just rescued the guy. This was the quest, to go find this guy. And I found him. I thought it was just a random camp, but that was my actual quest just there.
This is humiliating.
Hmm.
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations.
Of course they have.
I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily.
Of course they have. So you have to go fight different bandit camps, and each little demi-boss is going to have one page. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast. But an intercontinental when I eat French toast. Ooh. Ah. That's kind of far away. Now, where am I going? Let's just go where I'm supposed to go. Okay. We're going toward the next point of interest. Bandits. God, so I keep forgetting to take aspirin. I keep going to the kitchen to get coffee and stuff, but then I don't take my stupid little painkiller. And the pain comes back. Wait, where's the road? Right over here? Okay, now it's over here somewhere. Here we go. Shit. I'm trying to do this thing. But maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it on purpose. That big guy's gonna have a abyssal artifact. Andy, oh boy. Wait. Wrong food. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that big guy's gonna have something nice for me. Let me go up and around this way. It's already done. What, could I kill the big guy or what? And suddenly it's over. Because I killed enough of them. Why would I be stealing? They're bad guys. The big obvious chest. You win. Okay, so now we go on all the way down. Wow. Is that the fort or what? Is that the fort? I don't know. Yeah, so down here first, and then the quest. It was to liberate, yeah, Fort Warspike. So we're going to go down to get this other manual part first. And the liberation is last, maybe. Oh, this is like a puzzle. Can I burn the vines? Answer is yes. And then over here as well. Oh, I gotta watch that. Come on. Well, where is it? Dang it. Wait. There's just a diagram and now it's gone. What? I bet you I do the sword thing. I bet... Come on. Oh yeah, you see? Why is just that hole lit up? Those seem to be important. But now I can no longer do this, or what? Why is it so hard? Is it lit now? Okay. I totally got it lit earlier, but now I can't. What if I climb up? Whatever. Okay, again. There was totally an animation, and now it's not there anymore. Where's the memory? One thing I hate more than anything is a broken simulation and broken game mechanics. How come it doesn't want to... oh, there it is. Why is it being inconsistent of when it wants to show me that stupid thing? Maybe I should leave all the way and come back. Aha. That's what I did. I stabbed it. Oh, with the spear. That makes more sense. It makes more sense because this is the spear land. See you. Mm-hmm. That'll work. Or not. Okay, I'll just have to come back. I'm gonna leave and then look at that hologram one more time. That's it. I mean, he's just shove it in the hole. That's it. That's what I'm doing. But I'd like to burn down all that if I could. I don't know. Well, and one more, maybe. And I can't climb this? Well, I tried. No other real clue. So, one more second. Do I not have the special? I don't have it on me? No, I do. Use. Alright, I'm leaving. Well, let me go up here first. Okay. But for no reason. The vines don't really appear to be doing anything. Let me look one more time. The vines don't really appear to be doing anything. Is it moving? Let me try the spear. Pierce. Yep, I trade. Okay. Moving on. Hooking back. Mother. And that's exactly when my stamina runs out. Right when I'm at him. And here we go. This should be fun.
Come on, killer. Still breathing? Filthy. Free your end.
Not today, buddy. Don't run. How dare they start running? You know, I think the dog might be looting for me. The dog is doing something over there with that dead body. That was nice. Thank you. I love that these cell swords help you. That's pretty cool. Yay. And these guys are... Oh. We killed him. Ooh. Ooh-wee. It's exciting going inside the big group and trying to not get hit by dodging. Oh boy. Wowzers. Nope. Mm-hmm. And the book. We got it. And then we go all the way down there. But what's this? This all lootable? Oh, it is. These Vosses don't stack. What are we looking at? There's something. Oh, here. There's something here. Uh-oh. I bet you have to do this. Or this. What was it? This? Alright, well. We'll come back. Let's go check out this other thing. What do you want from me? There you go, buddy. Have a coin. Random dudes. And what is over here? No. We know all about the spot. But we're not really. Okay, we're moving on. Okay, so now we're going that way. It's kind of weird how quickly they knocked out that first update with a bunch of changes. This game isn't early access, and it's not like an MMO or something. You figure that once it's released, it's released. Blueberries. A whole lot of them, probably. And here comes some combat, baby. A whole lot of salt over here. This is more offense. Salt and things. Sugar. Oil. Water. And a big old plate. And a pot. Sometimes you need a pot, right? Sword. Some weird silver thing. Jeez. Fine, I will release the bugs. I've been trying to keep them, though. I will drop these lanterns. Okay. Now, where is the nearby thing? Let's look at the environment. It should be over here, I'm guessing. There's going to be a fast travel point nearby. What was it again? This? No. Dang it. So many freaking buttons. Okay, there it is. See, nature's grasp is also... I guess if I can do it, it will tell me. It's the F button plus left mouse button, but that's also fighting in combat. No, it's... What am I? This is really good combat. You get over here? I'm on fire. Oh my. I need to not be on fire. I need to not be on fire. That skill combat or only combo? Well, whatever you think it is, dude. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Yeah. I was being hit by fire. You can't block fire. Let me get back. That fire guy's a problem.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
That guy's about to get back up, I know it. Let me get over here for a second. I was just surrounded, and the guy had fire and was interrupting me. I think just remove all judgment. I think you're drawing conclusions too soon about everything. Reduce thine brain and open thine eyes. Okay. The combat is really good, and you can do quite a bit. The whole time I'm blocking, by the way. If you see me doing this, I'm blocking the whole time. It's just the fire was interrupting my block, and I was trying to reposition myself so that they weren't behind me. And then you could do quite a bit. And I'm doing like this shield slam attack, and lots of melee stuff, and I'm throwing them quite a bit. Don't be stupid. Okay, just watch and hold off on your ridiculous nonsense. I'm specifically trying to avoid using the bow. Jeez. Get over here. This guy's like a boss. Or not really a boss, he's like a semi-boss. Yeah.
You expecting me to kiss it better?
Pathetic you are.
You pathetic mutts.
Jeez. Whew. Okay, the way the game works is you have like one other weapon, and then you have another other weapon, but you have to open up a whole menu to open it up, and eventually I'll be unlocking a skill where I can rotate between those two. And it's really about using your weird magical abilities, using your shield. So I'm using the shield as an attack, you know. I'm like doing the shield slam thing quite a bit, you know. And if I were to crouch, I can stab down. And stabbing down uses the dagger. And then I would have to press this button and then this button, and now all of a sudden I have a spear. Later on, I'll be unlocking a skill where I can press V in combat and I can swap between these two items. But there's no shield here. You know? And then I can rotate into archery, but I'm specifically not. I'm specifically not. Because I feel like it'll be too easy. You know? So I'm trying to get up in there. I'm trying to get surrounded. I'm trying to avoid all their hits and everything. And still knock them all out. And this game is really awesome in terms of combat because of the number of enemies that you're fighting at once and that you're able to handle it. And there's a big complaint about controls, in case you haven't heard. Okay? And there's a lot of weird stuff you gotta do. It's a bunch of buttons I have to press at the same time. 1 second. This is going to be a rough fight. Is that the boss? Yeah. Let me go over here. I don't want to go... What the heck? Okay, let's go in the front door.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, coward!
See, I'm trying to go... I'm trying to focus on the brawling towers. No, nah. There's like only other... whatever, dude. Just observe and be happy. Let me go around over here really quick. The game lets you take on a lot of bad guys at once. There's some moves that are harder to pull off. I was trying to kick him right there. Some moves require pressing 2 buttons at once and then holding a button. Ooh, that guy had an Abyss artifact. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you in a second. The game is called Crimson Desert. And I just unlocked another skill point. So I'll show you the skill tree right now. In case you're wondering. Skill tree. So, you know. These are the weapons, but you're not really supposed to like swap out mid-combat with your weapons. Okay? There's something way over here I'll be unlocking eventually where I can do something, but somewhere. I can do something somewhere that will let me do something. Okay? But, you see, I have a bunch of stuff that involves melee and grappling. Like doing this body slam, and another body slam, and another body slam. Lots of mid-combat maneuvers and all these sword twirls. And then I can blind them mid-combat, and I can do all kinds of cool stuff. I'm trying to mix through all my cool little abilities here, and I'm trying to focus on a shield slam every so often because I have an achievement I have to unlock. And you acquire skill points through exploration and by beating certain dudes. It's not through XP. See, I was trying to run forward and then do that big slam, and it worked. I can run forward and do a clothesline, and it does a massive AoE, and it kills the whole group. But if I mess it up, it looks like I'm just not blocking. Okay? If I mess up that, it looks like I'm doing everything wrong. It looks like I'm just running around. Or if I don't have enough stamina at that exact moment. Oh boy. Because certain actions take a little chunk of XP. Certain actions take a little chunk of XP, you know? One second. Oh my god. Where do I download this thing? In the place where you download games. Why would you ask where you download this game? In the same place where you download all other games on the planet. You know? Makes you think you're a fake person. Alright. I don't want to go back just yet. I don't know what the fast travel point is. I'm trying to clear as much surrounding content as possible here before we dive on in. Let's see what's up and around this other side of the river first. Ah, yes. Well, this should be fun, huh? Here we go. This game is just like Elden Ring mixed with Red Dead Redemption mixed with Assassin's Creed. It has full of exploration and lots of weird little secrets. I'm trying to figure out the overall volume of secrets, but a lot of those secrets lead to an extra skill point. Like right around the corner, I was trying to figure out... so here's the overall map, in case you're wondering. There's like a secret here and a secret here. I was trying to figure out how to get inside. I couldn't figure it out, so I'm going to come back. And there's another puzzle here. I was trying to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. I'm going to come back. You know, there's stuff like that across the map. And the map is very large. Apparently the map is larger than Red Dead Redemption 2. This is all the stuff I've been through so far. In terms of crafting, yeah, there's a little bit of crafting in terms of crafting potions and crafting food. And there are workbenches in town where you can refine your gear. Okay? the smith here. And I'm trying to figure out the overall refinement system. In terms of my gameplay, you can see this number next to my gear. It says like 4, you see? I'm trying to I'm trying to level up my gear as much as possible until I hit a wall. And the wall here being, you see, now it's going to require, at a certain point, if I move down this list here, now it requires abyssal artifacts to further refine my gear. And abyssal artifacts are the same thing I use to level up my character. So I don't want to waste potential growth in there for leveling up my gear. So I level up everything until it requires that, which is level 4. So see, there's iron ore, copper ore. So there's mining, lumberjacking. Okay. There's about it there. You can chop down the trees and use that to refine like your bow and your shield. There is vague camp construction. There's a vague camp construction, but it's kind of weird. I'm trying to figure out the overall aspects of the game. I think the game is a lot larger than what people imagine because of there's this other mechanic involving sending your minions out there to go do missions, and there's this extra faction thing going on. And the story, I don't even know how big the story is. And I'm sure people haven't even scratched the surface compared to how much I've done around the map. And I'm just now getting to see what the storyline's really about. I'm like 30 hours in this. I don't more than that. Who knows? I'll show you right now how far I'm in the game in terms of the my save files here. How long? 21 hours or so of gameplay here. And the game wants you to go out there and do a bunch of missions for people, a bunch of fetch quests and simple RPG missions, but you're getting exposed there to the world, and you're earning faction reputation for these different people. It's a big game in terms of all the stuff you got to do. I'm trying to poke my way through. So right now I'm trying to help out some weird duke that wants me to go clear out some road for him and go check out what's going on and go recover some book relating to some spear manual. So I'm guessing whenever it's done, I'll earn something involving spears. That's why I'm also leveling up the spear, because every so often the game wants me to use a spear. And every so often I do it, it's just kind of wonky mid-combat. Eventually I'll earn something where I can change out my abilities mid-combat. And it's kind of rough overall. And yes, I have a horse. It's right there. You know? It's just slower. To move between right there and over here, it's faster and better to not use a horse. You know? And to like fight every 2 seconds, it's faster to not use a horse. So if you see me running around for a while, it's not because I'm stupid. Okay, it's because I can't loot when I'm on a horse. I can't be stealthy when I'm on a horse. I'm in the middle of combat. There's enemies all around me. Yeehaw. And I like to go off-road and run around. If I'm going down a straight road between A and B, then yes, you use a horse. Or fast travel. Because it's all about finding the fast travel point. It's all about locating the fast travel point. And the game has a really cool mechanic. Here, I'll show you. This right here, you see? In fact, that's probably it right there. That's what I was looking for anyways. So you do this right here, and it can show you stuff out there in the wild like that, which is a fast travel point that I'm unlocking right now. Which is what I was looking for, so I can clear out my inventory. You saw me just now, I dropped a bunch of bugs and butterflies and stuff. I dropped a bunch of casual garbage just now, because my inventory is full, and I have to leave and come back. It's nice to have a fast travel point that gets me right where I'm trying to go. I really am trying to figure out more about this game so I could explain more about it. Because I need to understand the overall flow of it and how you progress and what the game really wants from you. And I'm starting to understand. So just earlier today, I was exploring, and part of the quest took me toward this area over here. If I can't even show you. This spot right here, whatever, it's weird. It was a weird academy, and there's a quest line. Hold on, where is it? Oh, right, there. The Scholarstone Institute. Zoom. It's just weird. Look at all this garbage going on. we've only scratched the surface of what is going on here. You see, assigned research, craziness. See, there's this long-term research tree that involves going to this specific spot on the map and then doing stuff and then waiting for time to pass by and whatever. And by the description of this that I don't have access to yet, look, I'm able to make the Faded Abyss artifact blueprint, which means I can respec more often, you know? And my actual income for Abyss artifacts, I think, is going to increase because my gear needs to level up. So we're about to explode with growth here. I've only scratched the surface. And I can't do everything, you know, about needing a perk here, a perk there. You have to make sacrifices about whether or not I can do something right now, you know? You can't draw conclusions. There's air balloons, hot air balloons across the map. And there's a weird robotic crazy suit and a dragon. And so forth and so on. And I don't even know. I've only explored like right over here and there, and I have a camp over here. I'm trying to figure out what's up with this camp. I thought it'd be more. The commercial kind of advertised that you'll be able to base build and everything. And it shows a combination of this. It says, build up your Greymane camp and blah, 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 blah. And it shows people around your camp. And then it shows you designing a house by moving furniture around. It's sort of misleading. Okay, you have this camp, and through whatever you got to do, the camp upgrades. But now I've reached a point where it requires a ton of stuff to deposit at the camp. Right now I'm trying to explain how the game works, okay? And there's a bunch of different materials. I don't know if I can view the menu up here. Sometimes it shows me, sometimes it doesn't. But there's up here at the top, maybe? No. Sometimes it shows me, sometimes it doesn't. But you're supposed to deposit a bunch of stuff like lumber, cloth, weapons, provisions, money, and some other garbage to your camp. And then there's certain milestones, and then something happens at those milestones. So now it's turned to the point where I turn in all this stuff at my camp. Like I'm selling it, but not really. Or I can sell it. Like all these extra shields and stuff, I can sell them, you know? I can use them. I can't break them down for the materials, as far as I can tell, but maybe eventually, who knows. But right now I can turn them into my camp, and it's building up towards something. It's also having me package loot into a chest, like to pack provisions into a crate, to then transport across the map to a trading post. But I haven't found that mechanic yet. I just unlocked the whole idea of stealing wagons and turning them in. You know, I feel like we're still in the tutorial phase, even though I'm almost 20-something hours in, you know? Like, I just found that's where you turn the wagons in. This is where you turn animals that you steal in, you know? This game has an interesting mechanic of finding vendors. As you walk around, there'll be a tiny little question mark. A tiny gray question mark on the map, on the mini-map. Not a big one, a tiny one. And that's usually some sort of vendor, okay? And the vendor usually will sell you a bunch of different stuff, including an inventory slot. I'm almost full, you know, with all the potential slots, I think. I don't know. But you're supposed to look for vendors, and then some of them have quests. And there's an interesting mechanic where your character learns. The combat feels like a better version of Elden Ring. I was trying to do this. I was trying to maybe do this. And this. And this. That's so funny. And this. Oh yeah. You see?
You've come too far, Northerners.
Got these archers on me. See, I'm not doing this enough, which I should do. Well, I'm not doing this right here. Because it's awesome. That right there is so cool, but I have to like do it mid-combat. I gotta do it more often. 'Cause it looks so cool. And it's a really cool mechanic. You can blind them in the middle of combat. And now the inventory's full. I gotta leave here and then sell a bunch of stuff and come right back. And there's also like magical weapons and they have effects and you can pull the effects off and you can stack them up, I guess. Like my sword does something every so often and my gloves do something every so often. So every so often you'll see a little magical effect. Like something will shoot out from my sword like a weird energy wave. I don't have to be on this thing to teleport. There, I'm no longer in combat. Alright, cool. Let me teleport down to my camp. Hi. Hey, buddy. So, I know that dude's gone now, but I'll explain to everybody else. This game is an interesting system where you have to be nice to people, and then eventually you learn something from them.
Touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything.
Every time I talk to him, you know,
Why carry all those trade
give stuff
goods
to
on
him.
you? Just leave them with me.
I'm gonna keep certain things. Yeah. I'll keep those blueberries. Some of these are trade goods. I'll keep that sweet potato. You know, I'll keep these bones as well. I'll keep the fine meat. You know, I'll keep all that leather. Maybe. Random mushroom. Alright, cool. Barley. Well, that's all fine. Oh, stone. More bandit cloth armor. Cool, all done.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I don't know how the mechanic works just yet, but I'll find out. Okay, what do we got? Oh my gosh, where is my mouse cursor? Let me see if I can go over here and pull some stuff out again. I'm keeping a bunch of long-term food and ingredients. And things I might need. I'll bring out the whole stack of food there. A lot of room in the stash. But I would like to have a bunch of long-term ingredients and a bunch of items for the house in case they ever do improve the base building mechanics. Right now it's pretty wonky and the controls are pretty rough. And it's only one building. Maybe they'll I imagine an update where they say now you can place objects wherever you want within the camp or something. Because right now it's just the house around the corner. Why are these cold or something? There's like an icon next to them? I don't know. Are they cold? Acorn, garlic. Nope. And potato. Meat. More potatoes. I'll turn that cloth in. Not worry about that. What is that? Grilled bird meat. All right, that's my food of choice then. All these other documents I'll put away. Yeah, the timber I'll put away. Note with a suspicious symbol. And this is the shy cat jewel thing. Maybe I don't need it on me, maybe I do. Those documents seem pretty important. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's all fine. Okay, good. Now I'll put the rest away.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
This bloodsteel bow might be better than what I'm currently using, so I don't know. I'm using the default bow. Alright, that is all tidied up.
Need something packed?
Yeah.
Need whatever you want packed.
That was good stuff there. Everything else is just fine. Let's head on back out there. I think there's a boss fight coming pretty soon. So far with the boss fights, once you figure out what to do, it's not entirely hard. Whatever. Okay, what do we have here? Gotta defeat this fort commander. Oh, I'm moving. And let's spend this skill point, maybe. I just spent way more to improve my stamina. Even more and more and more. Let's go for something simple. Hey there, Mary. Oh, you have insomnia? That's pretty interesting. The multi-shot thing. Press Alt twice while aiming. Oh. 85 shots later, huh? I'm about to respec, you know. Okay, there's the focus shot. And then there's the full... Oh. I thought I could already do that. Double whammy, and then the nature snare. A barrier of wind. You know, I'll do that. I hold the right mouse button while in focus to push back nearby enemies and block projectiles. I have to rotate the mouse. What? I gotta hold the X button and then rotate the mouse. It's crazy. Come on. Give me fast travel. I, for one, am hungry. So, X button. Interesting. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Ooh. Hmm. Very nice. Uh-oh. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Okay, so we have to enter this compound. I might be able to use the magic to enter the front door. Can I do it? Oh, I can. Oh, no! Knock, knock. Oh, wait, fire. Oh, my gosh. They're going to come out one by one. I can enter by going up and over the wall. But I kind of want to farm them.
Making me work for it, eh?
Yes. Now, how does this work with the item here? Reinforcement attack +5. See, I'm not quite sure how that works, how long it lasts.
I needed a good sweat.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go underneath so they don't shoot me. Yep. Blind. Pull back, pull back. I don't want them shooting me. Oh. And roll, roll, roll. Woo, 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 woo. I was trying to do this. Not that. Oh, on the mini map, those two guys have stars next to their name. Or I mean, this guy right here has a asterisk icon. Is that how it works? Are you going to have an abyssal artifact, buddy? Or maybe they have a higher chance? Jester. Oh, I killed that guy and they got scared. Maybe that's where it is. You're like a lieutenant? That might be it. Some weird morale system, you know? If you kill their lieutenant, they run away. Because two of those guys had symbols. Okay, let's go back down. He had copper and iron on him. Hey, check this out. Just like the trailer. I have different ways to get inside. Front door, or I can jump up and over the wall by latching onto like that right there, you know? Or I can slingshot I can catapult my way in using a tree. But then all flim flam will break the whatever. It's gonna be really crazy once I go up in there. I'm gonna go over here though. Ah! Here it comes. I wonder if I can cut down the bridge. Probably not. Ah! Ah! Goodbye. Oh no! Ah! 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 I'm on fire. Well, that fire sucks. I have to drink something or something like that. Woo, the fire! We have to kill that guy right away. Okay. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! I'm on fire forever. I'm on fire forever. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is pretty cool. Yeah, all according to plan. Yep, all according to plan. That's right. Come on down the cliff. I dare ya. One by one. That's right. You got the high ground, Anakin. Jeez, dude. That's right. I control these cliffs. Oh my gosh. Oh, but no! That guy's doing weird stuff on me. Ugh. Give me your money. Give me all your stuff. Yeehaw. Mm-hmm. And more are coming.
Still breathing? Fix that. You wanted this!
Yes.
Scurry off to where you came from! Scurry off to where you came from! Don't try to run now! Get up!
Take that, buddy.
Still breathing? You should have run away.
But why? Let me help you. Nope. That's effective. For those situations where there's a bunch of archers in front of me. Like when I'm below a bunch of towers. The Neverwinter Nights 2 remaster glitched so much that you uninstalled it there, Gerald. So funny.
Making me work for it, eh?
Likewise. Bandit camps. Come on. After doing a bunch of puzzles and stuff earlier. You know? How dare you? Woo! I played Neverwinter Nights a long time ago, part 1, in Icewind Dale. It's sort of like Baldur's Gate, or Baldur's Gate is sort of like those. Pretty funny. So there's some long-term growth in this game that involves getting a ton of materials and turning it into the camp. That's what it involves, and making a lot of money. Power bomb. How dare you?
I saw that coming.
Whee! Hilarious. And this fire guy has to go.
I'll fix that.
Nope.
Let's see how you fare. I get a shit off you crawl from cowards.
Yes. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Oh boy. I like how sometimes they run. It's nice that you can see the loot on the minimap. Ew. Oh man, there's nobody here. Okay, how is it thievery? There's nobody here knowing what I'm doing. Huzzah! And I turn the crank or something? Manually turn this thing open, keep it open. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, swords. Look at all these arrows. Wow. And a shield. Uh-huh. I'm not taking that spear. Or that sword. Okay, what's next? Okay. Let me check out my gear if it needs to be repaired or anything. Do they get reinforcements and come back? Yeah. It all depends on where I'm fighting and how it is. Some areas they keep. Okay, in some areas there's a mass. So, okay, the way it works is, I'm trying to figure it out. There are certain camps across the map, and once you clear them out, they're cleared out. And in certain spots, it'll just say you've liberated it without even telling me how much progress is going on. And after like killing 3 enemies, the rest just run away and disappear. And now it's done. Now that spot is forever good. Maybe it'll change in the future. I don't know. Other spots have a massive like percentage, and it says defeat all the forces at this spot, and then the percentage barely goes down. And if you leave for a while, it'll go back up. So I think you're meant to chip away and then leave and then come back and then chip away, but you don't leave too long. You know. Beyond that, if you're at a spot, more dudes keep coming up, keep running up to where I'm at, but I think they're coming from a different spot in the same area, and I think it's reducing the overall numbers. I think, you know, I was trying to figure it out. I was at this other area, and if I'm in one spot, it seems like they keep running out to fight me, but it was after the percentage was over, and I felt like I can just keep doing that forever. And right here, for example, this spot had a quest, okay, and it said area cleared, which means they're not going to come back. Other spots, they do come back, you know, so I can farm it. I'm basically trying to do everything around these 2 points before I do these points by just going up and around. It seems like the enemies are all around this spot right here. They're all respawning. And also probably these enemies right here. But these guys here will probably not respawn. Why? Because I cleared it out, and now it has a little symbol on it, you see? This spot is not going to respawn because it has a symbol. But there's a spot right across the river. And maybe even this spot too. You see? Now it's good before it was bad. So maybe the spot right outside. We'll see in just a second. Because I just cleared out that side of the river. But I don't know what it really affects. I think there's trade routes and everything. See, I'm looking at the map, right? And if I mouse over something, if I mouse over a territory with the faction tab, it shows a route that connects all of that faction's areas. This is House Alfonso. This whole little area. It seems like there's a trade route sort of thing. And quite often it'll say blockaded. Like, what is blockaded? The trade? And I've had the blockade thing cleared over here and over there, and it'll say the fishing area is blockaded for the House Roberts is blockaded, blah, blah, blah. And it affects them with a trade. It's supposed to be immersive. Like, these guys are taking over the road and you clear it out, but I don't know what that really affects in the world. I want this guy gone. The guy with the fire. Oh no, no, he's doing it. No, 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 no. Dang it. Let me do it. Oh my god. I can't do it. Well, son of a mother. Dang, that fire is bad. I was trying to go straight for that fire dude. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Now we're fine. Woo! I'm trying to go for these archers. Oh, I see more fire. There's more fire. Run away from the fire. There he is. Run away! Up! Got him. Boom. Hey-o. James. Oh yeah, how you doing? How you doing there, buddy? I'm getting the hang of things. With the overall game, there's a lot. I think the game is deeper than what people realize. I found some new progress tree in some academy that has a bunch of long-term unlocks, including the ability to make your own respec cube. Yeah. And, you know, whatever. We're getting there. All this stuff in the ground. You win. Jeez, dude. That was fun. And I got an Abyss artifact out of that. That was awesome, huh? I've reached a point where I have to... You found out through patch notes, you got personal storage. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So yesterday there was a massive update in the game, and it changed quite a bit, quite a few things. Quite a few things. Yes, we have personal storage now, and I'm using it. Oh yeah, so now we can have stacks of materials that we need. Because I was, you know, you have to make a decision, but now you don't. And now we can save extra cosmetics and stuff. Yeehaw. And now you can press the I button. And they fixed a bunch of little quests I had a problem with, and they made a bunch of stuff easier. They actually nerfed a few bosses. And they made the character control better, you know? More responsive. Yes, it's so much better now. With that factor. So in terms of being lean as well, I figured out a new mechanic. I don't know if you want to hear it, but there's the gray main camp, and you have to deposit a bunch of stuff to it. And I've reached a point where now they want a ton of stuff, like 5,000 of this, and then there's another echelon above that. They want cloth, wood, weapons, provisions, and money, and some other stuff, you know. And then some of that is needed to send them out on missions. I only have 2 dudes to send out on missions, but some of these missions require 5 or 7 people, but I only have 2. So I don't know how to unlock more yet. That'll happen eventually. That's pretty exciting. Also, I'm packaging up provisions into crates, but I don't know what to do with the crates. So I'm guessing that's a mechanic that'll happen eventually, where we have to send stuff like on a trade convoy. And there's lots of stuff. So much. Uh-oh. Jeez, the log hurt me. So that's cool. And it's a whole weird mechanic here. So over here in the school, check out this. There's a whole mechanic here. Very exciting. I was over here doing some stuff, and I realized, oh, that whole facility is just like an upgrade node. I don't know if it'll even show. You see, there's like a research tree that I'll be unlocking for the Abyss artifacts. And over here it says, like, check out this. It says, not that, but this involves the blimps and the cloud carts and the sky streaker, whatever. And this over here involves increased health, and then something else involves a mech. And that's interesting. Did some questline stuff. I'm still trying to figure it all out. But right now, it's like massive amounts of stuff being turned in to the dude. And I've upgraded all my gear to the point where, well, not all of it, I guess. I keep swapping out some items. Some items have effects on them. Ooh, ah. But I refined them all at the blacksmith in town. You got to refine it. If you look at your gear, you can do inspect, and then you can do refinement information, and it tells you what you need. Iron ore, you know. At a certain point, all of a sudden it jumps. Boom. Abyss artifacts. So I think we should level up everything to the point where it needs Abyss artifacts. But right before that, you know, because that's the least that you can do. I figure that's the least I can do to get stronger before fighting a boss. Because I don't want to do the Abyss artifact thing. That's important. Jeez. I'm guessing it's going to be faster and faster. I'm also trying to figure out how often do we get these things, and how like who the heck drops them? Another dude just dropped it. Some random dude just dropped it. I think I'm trying to figure it out. Like, how often do these enemies drop them? Is it just there's vague lieutenants, and how often do they appear? Or is there a set number of these weird lieutenants that occur throughout battle, or is it completely random? Sometimes it feels like it's random, where there's a stronger guy in some random group that just happened to have an artifact. You know? I don't know. Yeah. And, see, got these weird little abyssal gears. You can move them between. See, it says wind slash. I don't know. There's that. This menu's still very weird. I'm trying to figure out, like, how to help out these people. You have lots of weird nested information, nested quests. And then some stuff really is visible from the map. You zoom out all the way in the faction view, you can view that view. And then, see, there's an extra special symbol. See, I realized you can double click on something, and it enters this weird view. Oh, you think there's like a special, it's just like based upon some weird hidden metric where, there can be many possibilities to limit the amount of growth that you get, you know? It could be that there's a set number throughout an area once you get them, but eventually any group will have them, you know? And once you get them, there's no more in that area. And that when you first enter a new area, perhaps they're more frequent, and then, you know, it's almost guaranteed to get one right away when you fight some random group in a new area. But see, look at this. You can rotate around an area on the map. It's very weird. And you can do this for most areas on the map, including enemy areas. And you can send missions And look, it says required currency 1.3 thousand of the camp's weird currency. Okay? And in return, you get a bunch of grain and some eggs that then goes into your storage. Or a bunch of this provision stuff. And this adds up. Right now I'm at 9,570, you know? Yeah. And where is it? Where is it? Here? No. No. Where is it? Here, you see? I'm trying to figure it out. 5,000. See, 5,000 provisions. I think I'm at 9,000 provisions. What are we doing? I don't know why. It's not. Because I'm pretty sure. So to see that menu, I have to go over here in the map. I click on an area. And then maybe it'll show me at the top if the area has a mission, perhaps. Because that area has. See, this one doesn't have a mission. So anything with a symbol next to it, like right there, there's a grain symbol. You see, I'm trying to figure it out. This grain symbol here, you see? Missions. Cabbage harvesting. See, it says it costs 1,000. Requires 2 to 4 people. You get 6 cabbages and 1,000 of this right here, but I'm already at 9,570. I would like to do other missions. I think I should probably shift him over to go do lumber or something. And I think they just keep on cycling through, but it's eating up the camp's money every time. I have these guys on a mission somewhere if I could find it. Where are they? There they are, you see? This is active. I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing something right or wrong. Okay, so this costs. Okay, so these guys are gone. I don't know what that number means next to them. You see, 54. There's a different screen where I can view these guys, but this guy is a logger, and this guy is a handler, construction, and I can't. There's no more additional information here. It doesn't show me any additional information besides the fact that it's going to take 4 more hours. Whenever that's done, it'll just start back up again. It doesn't. There's no in between. It's automatic, and I think it might be charging my stupid thing. I'm pretty sure there's over 900. 5,000, 1,500, 13. So 1,500 stone and 1,300 wood. 5,000, 9,000. So what do we got here? Oh, I was going to talk to the guy. Oh. Oh. $15,000. Okay, so I need 2,500 timber, 2,500 stone, and 12,500 weapons. 12,500 weapons, 25, 25. And then if I go over here, and I go back over to anywhere that has the icon, I feel like this is like a whole different game right here, this whole other weird element. Right here. Okay, so. See, okay, I need 2,500 stone, 2,500 wood. I'm good on food, I'm good on money. And I have 5,000 here. And then 2 people. Okay. And let's go back to my camp if I could. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, and I figured out the base construction thing. It really was misleading from the trailer. in the trailer it shows build up the Greymane camp, and it shows the camp upgrading, people walking around, and then it shows the player rotating like a chair into place and decorating some interior. So I'm thinking at some point we get to decorate this place. No, it's misleading. It's just like Red Dead Redemption, where you upgrade the camp, but it's kind of worse than that, a little bit, but different. It might be better, it might be worse. It's all about interpretation. But in Red Dead Redemption, there's a clear path to upgrading certain components. Very clear. There's a journal that says upgrade camp provisions, upgrade the chicken stand, upgrade the hen coop, upgrade the freaking stable thing, and it shows a picture. It shows how much it costs, and there's an animation, and then it's done, and the camp likes it. You know, here you have to do a bunch of stuff across the game, and then meet certain standards, and then there's a big jump for the entire camp. Boom. Like right now we have to turn in all this stuff together, and then all of a sudden there's a big camp upgrade. 5,000 of this, 5,000 of that, which requires more deliberate work versus just turning in money. So you might consider it to be better. You know what I mean? Yeah. And what I was about to explain, before this guy cut me off, is that there's a house right over there. And you can decorate that thing. And I was trying to empty out my pockets there from all the stuff I was trying to obtain. Oh, come on. And I put some stuff in there. It was misleading. In the video, it just showed the interior of your personal house mixed with footage of the Greymane camp with the context of upgrade your Greymane camp. You know? To make it seem like you can just, like it's a base building game, like it's a survival game, right after footage of the guy mining. So it shows the guy mining and chopping a tree, and then it shows upgrading a base camp. You know? But it's misleading, because that's just to capture the survival game audience. So I just put a bunch of garbage in the ground. You know what I mean? So it was misleading. By the order of the video, showing, but I was saying earlier in the stream, I feel like there's going to be another update where they'll say, now you can place these items in the Greymane camp. You know? But the controls are really weird. They're so weird. So if I want to place this thing, right? I have to do I, J, K, L to move the camera, you know? And then you have to be, like, to get the picture just right, you have to, I think you have to already move the camera and then enter build mode. That's the secret. But if you, to move this picture, hold on. To move this picture, like, from the middle of the room over, it was crazy. I had to move the camera and then slide it over. It was weird. But it's going to come, I think. It'll be just fine. I was impressed with the amount of changes or updates for that last patch. Oh, I have a dog now. But I don't like it. I'm not quite sure what the dog does. I think he might loot stuff. I'm not too sure. He certainly doesn't fight. Remember, there's a mechanic for taming creatures in the game, okay? The game tells you eventually, so. But I think you can do any animal. You can have a cat follow you around forever. I don't think you can name it, though. But just like how you can pick up a cat and everything, and whatever. But see, I don't like the fact the dog teleports. And I can't name him, I don't think. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. He's over here under pets. See all these right here? Oh, you can put armor on them. Maybe. Well, look at that. There's armor. Can I rename it? Ah! Now you can rename your pets with the new update. Okay, so it's work, because it probably was what was happening, because I saw him going over a dead body, so that's probably what he was doing. It's just I'm looting the whole time, so it's kind of hard to see what's what. So he probably was looting. All right. So if he's looting, that's fine. Because besides that, he's annoying. I don't think I have to feed them. Okay, for those that don't know, you throw meat in the ground in front of them. And that's how you give them meat. And then rather quickly, they become yours. Okay, so.
Friendly Greymane, at your service.
I'll go ahead and show some stuff here, then I'll leave.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Shut up. See, I'm packaging these things, but I'm just assuming. Look, I don't know anything about this, and I don't want to know anything about this, but right there it says, whether the item is currently being traded at the trading post can be checked on the map. Okay. Trade goods, package. Every so often there's an item where it wants me to pack. So here, I'm not packaging, I'm turning in weapons to this guy. But have I reached the threshold? I'm already 5,000, so I'm going to stop giving him weapons and stuff, and I'm going to sell it myself. I've been giving him a bunch of stuff constantly. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't need that. You just need the stone and the... this right here is also... Okay. That stone. And the lumber. So I'll have to manually do it myself. It's fine. Yep. And let me just make sure. I think because it was a shortcut, well, I was just giving him everything. I figured it's better for the long run, and we'll need it eventually. But, I mean, there might be a mission beyond this one. It's just 5,000. Hold on. Provisions. Oh, it's 12,500. Okay. Never mind. 12,500. 12,500. Okay, here we go. That is more than what I need. We're currently at 5,000. Is that weapons? Let's find out. Is that weapons?
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
I'm pretty sure that's weapons. Yeah. Alright, good. And this is considered provisions. So I've been doing this phone number. They still need it for a while. Yeah, hopefully it's for something. I don't know. Thank you for all the stuff. Maybe this is like the overall combat power of our dudes. Maybe we can call them into combat eventually. You ever notice that when you're in combat, the NPCs that you're fighting acts like it's more than one of you that's fighting? You know? I can't think of the actual terminology that they use, but it seems like the intent is for you to be fighting with people. Now, I have had a bunch of strangers fight with me all the time, if you befriend them. And I've done it on purpose where there's a sellsword traveling along the road. You befriend them right before attacking. By giving a bunch of stuff, he will definitely fight. And earlier there's like a bear, and there's two sellswords, and I gave them a bunch of stuff, and then all of a sudden the bear came, and they will definitely... You know, either way, the bear's going to fight for me. I mean, they're going to fight the bear. But, random strangers. I wonder if your overall standing in the territory makes more people fight for you. There might be some crazy milestone. Like, you know how as we're nice and everything, there's a meter that builds up, and as you're bad, even if you steal in secret, the number goes down. The whole Gooboberti the Grey thing, I don't want to do that because the number's going down. Even if I steal in private and no one sees me, that it's going down versus going up. I'm wondering if it goes up to a certain threshold, more people end up fighting for you. And what happens when it's maxed out? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this cloth here. Okay, 5,828. Will it show me the actual value? See, it's not showing me. See, it's called weapons, but I don't know if those are weapons. Are those weapons? I mean, there's only so many options here. Arms. Call it arms, not weapons. Well, it says spare equipment, so that's fine. So arms, stones, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then money. Okay. So I'm pretty sure.
Bring them right to me.
That's it. And, yep, it's a lot, which is great.
Why carry all those
A higher number, the better.
Just leave
So,
them with me.
because it's so many items you have to turn in, I feel like the best thing to do is turn in all the stuff. But certain items are worth more. Those red gas masks were worth like 12.5 silver. And I think it's better to go turn those into... boy. I have to go sell them. And I can't sell these lamps. Lanterns. Okay, that's about it. I'm keeping that bloodsteel bow. Even the feather and the cloth. I want that fleece for myself, though, and the barley, and the thin hide.
Need something packed? You've come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Oh, I wish. I wonder if you could change the arrangement of the place, because you can move the boxes. Okay, so I'm going to leave... this blood bow, because I might use it eventually. And I'm going to leave 23 of these. Well, I'm about to fight a boss, I think, so I'll keep this stuff on me. And I'm now keeping all of the house collectibles in here, because I feel like there's going to be a new update that will adjust base design. So I don't want to start decorating again until they fix that. It's so clean. Okay, so now there's a vendor sort of right down the hill, but not entirely like right here. Like way over there. And there's bad guys right off the cliff as well.
Chores, anything.
I'm pretty sure there's bad guys right off the cliff. And last time I did this, by the way, I got a stupid abyssal artifact, like right away. Are you bad? Fly. Fruit fly. I'm just trying to get rid of the stuff here.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Enjoying the day?
It's 4 copper.
Enjoying the day? All right.
A little bit. Money. Oh, shovel. Okay, waterfall with a little shack at the bottom. I'll keep my mind open for that. It's about time we need a shovel. And gold veins. Knowledge. I gained some knowledge of some caves. Okay, that's all done. This whole area down below is a no-go zone for me. It's full of these weird flower things, and they knock me out instantly, and they teleport me away. So we're not supposed to go down there. There's some other ruins that says I'm not ready yet because I don't have things. So I'm trying to work on this portion over here, right here. And let me just find out really quick if I can, how much more time is left on this thing. Factions. Right here. You know, I bet you, whenever I dig down to the next main castle, guys, I think we're still around this first castle. At that point, there might be access to a trading post, or maybe in between both castles. Because right now we're still in one general part of the world. Maybe there might be some sort of major hub between sectors of the map. Because right now we're still in this weird cliffy area, but there's a desert out there I can see. You know. So, 1 hour. Comrade XP or skills, I don't even know. How long is an hour in the game? Right now it's 8:31 p.m., 8:32 p.m., 8:33 p.m. Okay, let's check that in an hour, and then I'll cancel the next mission, and I'll see how much it's costing me.
Would fall for a pairing like this.
I think it's costing me.
No weapons, no
I don't know. Because basically, I keep repeating the same mission. I only have access to so many missions, and I end up cancel it and then do whatever. I think those individuals have individual quests. Aha! I think that's where it is. I think that's where it is. I think, I should also go check these guys out as well. Way out there. I should make a long trip to the Hill of No Return. But, where is it? Yeah, Ronald and Carl. I think those guys might be the two people I'm using. No, Carl? At least Ronald might be one of my mercenary dudes. And he's not in camp, and he wants me to deliver timber to craft a supply record board to place in front of the storage, and that might link to something else. Okay, I think one of these guys is Ronald. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to view their stuff because I can't view it, but it's fine. Ronald. Okay. So I'm going to cancel their mission because I already have enough food for the camp. We've already hit the limit of food. Okay, so I'm going to stop all those missions, and now if there's a lumber mission, I'll send them on that. Okay, but I'll be right back. At the trading post. What can I say besides you're welcome for the flim and the flam in your face? Did you all see the live action Moana trailer? Take a break and watch the live action Moana trailer starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as himself. It came out, I don't know, today or yesterday. See The Rock as The Rock. Whee! I really love this combat. Every so often I do a weird thing, you know? Like some, I'm trying out different combinations of stuff, and my character will start doing something weird. Or, I don't know. I feel like if you have the bow out, you have more kicks. That might be it. If I have the bow out, the brawling is all kick-based, and you have like a lot of crazy kicks. Let's find out. Yep. See what I mean? If you have the bow out, it's awesome. All of a sudden. It's Chuck Norris over here, doing roundhouse kicks. We just discovered something. Barely even human. And my characters, you know, I think time, you know what? You know what? I think as time passes, the longer you're in the game, it might even become winter. Because I don't know if it's getting colder because I'm higher in elevation, but it's getting colder, you see, and whenever it's colder, my stamina's all messed up, which is interesting. See that? If I run forward, it's like a... See that? Oh, wow. That's cool. So if I have a bow and I run up to them and I press F, it's a forward flipping kick. It's like a amazing forward flip. Like this. That's so cool. Actually. Man. The combat's getting better. And you have these grind wheels and the anvils, and they give you a buff. See, reinforcement attack is no longer on my sword. It lasts for a while. I'm not quite sure how long it lasts or how to even identify. Oh no! He's here! Oh god! Ah!
Calling you bad would be unfair. Die already, you shite!
That's so funny.
Death can't come soon enough for you. I'll kill all you savages.
I'm trying to earn a gold so I can put it in the bank and make some money. Alright, here we go. Now, I could enter through a variety of ways. And we're about to start this thing. But maybe I'll do one more rotation around to kill the bad guys. You know? It's just more loot. Are they back yet? Let me check all the way down. Well, this side over here, no, factions. Yeah, this should all be under our control. So there shouldn't really be enemies over here. Perhaps. Yeah. Okay, so.
I saw that coming.
So I have this now. It should help me. Oh, that's so cool. The arrows sailing around. I like that both the control and alt button dodge. Or sort of, you know. Nope. I was trying to do this. Not that, really. Well, I guess it's time to enter. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Here it comes. Here we go, Looby-Loo. All up in your face. Oh, it's too cold. Oh. It's too cold for that. Oh my. Whoa. Camera. Oh, camera.
Back to the shithole you crawled from.
That's so awesome. Jeez. And the combat music's nice. I'm going in. Through the front door. With nature's grasp. See, just then I pressed the Q button to swap over to my bow. Mid-combat. And then I did the thing. Here it comes. Oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move. And... And I'm in. Woohoo! Here we come. Nope. The fire. 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 Okay, good. The fire guy's gone. Get over here. Don't run. Let me go over here. The fire guy has to go. Don't do it. No. Oh. Another fire dude. Ah, Ah. Your turn. Woohoo! 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 Ah! Ah! Fire! Fire! Woo! 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 Oh my gosh, and grenades. Okay. Oh, fire! Where is he? Run away! Run away! Okay. The Lord Commander. Got him. No! Don't do it! Okay, got him. Okay, good. No more fire. I love fighting this many enemies at once. It's so cool.
I saw that coming.
Camera angles, come on. Woo! Okay, let me go over here. That's the boss fight. I don't want to go there. I got it. Woo! That's an explosion. Ah! Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, they got explosions. Oh, they got explosives. Okay. Oh my gosh. Not that way, this way. Whew. Ha. Hot tamale town. Ah. You know, I think an explosive arrow would be good. You know, in the future, I'll bring a pack of explosive arrows. I've been saving them. It'd be good to bring out to take down these towers. Okay. Whee, and come at me. Come at me right now. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Woo! Explosives. Keep moving. Keep moving. Peekaboo. Yes. Jeez. The butcher. Okay. I want to do this. Sorry. This. 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 That's what I was trying to do. This.
Gotta have your guts for garters.
Woo! All this loot. I'm afraid that if the next phase begins, all of a sudden everything disappears. So let me just get all this stuff here. Oh yeah. Every so often, once in a blue moon, we get an upgrade. Just kicking their butts over here. So cool. It's gonna get stronger and stronger. Here they come. Gotta look at that mini map the whole time. There's red dots about to enter. He's probably destructible. See? Whoa. It's probably destructible. So it's probably maybe I can force, you know what? I'm gonna try to force palm the base of the tower. This guy's strong. What the heck? Well, who the heck are you? What is this? Who the heck is that guy? Who the heck was that guy? Well, I shouldn't say it's too cold because I can totally drink the beer, you know? Okay, they're going through the front door now. Just kicking their butts. So cool. Ooh, what's that? Oil? See, sometimes I'm getting... Look, there's like a weird oil symbol up here. In a different zone, I was getting a gear symbol. It's like a weird currency just for that area? I don't know. And it was just laying on the ground. It's not even obvious that it was... You know... Something of worth. Yep. There's so much loot. Like this gear symbol. Look at that thing. Like, look, cogwheel 44. What the heck is happening? I don't know. Maybe I need that for... Oh, the robot. There's a mech suit. Oh, from the trailer, that weird robot thing. Maybe you have to go around and farm certain areas to get parts like that. Oil, gear, gunpowder. That's, for the bullets, but maybe it's also for that thing as well, because of rockets. I was thinking just like I'm not using the gun right now. That's for the lady. She has a pistol, She has a musket and a pistol. And I'm guessing we unlocked the orc dude in the desert or something? Or is that just me being racist against orcs? They live in the desert or something. Psh. Ooh. Important ingredients. So whenever it's time for me to cook, I'll have everything I need. This silver stuff adds up in terms of inventory space. Whoa! Yeah, she is nifty. I was exaggerating. She's fast, and her attacks are interesting. From what I saw, I know that eventually we'll be swapping between all three of them. And there'll be a reason to, and there are quests that specifically belong to them. Because I found a quest that belonged to her, And it seems that she has a great sword, and a rapier, and a pistol. And I think she can throw her shield. And that's pretty cool, And I think the orc guy has some other garbage. I'm trying to master this dude right now. So I'm trying to make myself not like it. Sort of like how I was purposely trying to talk trash about this game. Because I was trying to not like it. So bear in mind, if I ever talk trash about something, there's some weird personal brainwashing going on. See, the gunpowder symbol doesn't appear at the top, so I'm going to roll that out as a material. That's just for the bullets. Well, thank you again. This game is great. This game is great. And I might seem like really upset about some game mechanic, I call it trash or some nonsense. It's all relative. And it's sort of like it's like a person complaining about the quality of caviar on their yacht, but they are well aware that it's caviar, and it's not McDonald's French fries. And they can say, "This is the worst. You chose Peruvian caviar." It goes against the theme of the entire establishment. And I find quite often, if I complain about something, I'm wrong. Like, I get proven wrong, sort of, It happens all the time in a boss fight. I might be frustrated with some game mechanic, but once I figure it out, I go, oh, okay. Of course, the instinct is to think, man, these guys have no idea how to make a game. This sucks. This game sucks. What the heck? Makes no sense. I'm trying everything. What the heck? Inconsistency? Now, what I don't like is inconsistency in a game. If you're going to do something, just do it. If something works, it should work. I'm trying to solve a puzzle here using everything I can think of, and it works in one context or not in another context. But then I realize it's my mistake for miscategorizing the context. If I think it works over here and not over there, well, over here ain't over there. You just think it's the same. It's not the same. There's a condition that makes it different, and then eventually you figure out what the condition is. You mean underwater it doesn't work? Oh, okay, so underwater you got to use this other thing. You know what I mean? You just didn't realize what the other condition was. So, oh, when I'm hanging with one hand, it doesn't work. Oh, when I'm falling, or if I'm moving, or if I am holding a sword. There's conditional things. Then you understand about why something doesn't work, and you realize it's not the game, it's you. Yes, and over time, you realize that when you encounter somebody and you think that they are just purely crazy, saying something that makes no sense, it's because you don't understand it, and you're the problem. It's because you don't understand it. And in the context of, let's say a person says that you don't make any sense. In the process of them saying that you don't make any sense, they begin to misquote you, okay? Or they re-summarize what you said, but they have it all wrong. And when you try to clarify, they're focused on some other thing. And clearly that is the problem here, that you think there's an entire different context here for the reason of why I'm saying anything. And vice versa. We misinterpret the context. And we think that something is just stupid or makes no sense. Well, it's rarely the case. People are rarely crazy. People are rarely like evil. There's reasoning. There's some weird reasoning why a person does something. It's rarely just mindless craziness, insanity, the Joker, pure sheer chaos. Even if a person harasses me because they feel like I deserve it. And maybe I do. I understand. Person's bored. It's not real. It's interesting to have the person on the camera say stuff after you write stuff, whether or not you like him. And even if it's negative, it's sort of like a stalker that wants to eventually abduct and kill the person that they adore because it affected their life. I got them to move states because I wrote them weird letters. And now I did that. It's like a thing. I understand. I guess that's kind of crazy. Well, it's not really crazy. Well, it is crazy, but at least it makes sense. The whole idea of something not making sense, I realize it's just because you just don't understand. So, if something doesn't make sense here in this game, we just gotta... I keep saying that the game is much larger than what people might imagine, and because of that, there's game mechanics that will make sense later on, because we're only given the outside shell of the game. At first. It's sort of like the whole dispatches and there's lots of game mechanics that I think they're just setting it up because later on it's going to get complicated, and they've probably thought about it for a while on how to introduce these game mechanics slowly and have a person build up their power and understand what to do, and eventually to make a person survive through overwhelming odds. That's what I feel like the combat's all about. Whatever the context is, survive through overwhelming, crazy odds. And it's going to get worse and worse and worse, where you get completely surrounded by a bajillion enemies, and you survive, and it's awesome. Along with lots of weird positioning and flim-flam, with lots of destructibility. Where I think within combat, there'll be puzzle-like mechanics that, because you understand how that puzzle function works, where you could punch this or step on that or move this around or plug that in, you can do that mid-combat to make something blow up, or to carry something over, or to transport something over, or to throw something in someone's face. Where eventually it becomes crazy, where if you had to imagine doing that from scratch, a new player couldn't possibly do all those crazy things because they wouldn't know what all the buttons are. And people are only complaining about the buttons being complicated because they're doing two advanced things at once. You have to layer the stuff in. And then, if you think about what you're doing, yes, to explain what you're doing is pretty complicated. But doing it doesn't feel... It feels natural. Like, I'm specifically trying to get up in there, and I'm trying to, like, tap control and alt all the time to barely not get hit. And I'm trying to practice with parrying and the shield thing. This game is really good about positioning and really has a satisfying tactile feel. I can see his ribs. Am I not... Hold on a second. Does it matter? Your dog died with no indication that it's dying. 1 second. Let me just give this guy some food. Eat up. Eat up. Or does he prefer... Maybe he prefers raw meat. Later on. I haven't fed him since. Like, that is very... Like, all of that is... Woo-wee! And, I'm pretty sure it matters on where you position. Like, if I was behind him, it will slam him backwards. But maybe if I did this... Woo! Almost. See, I have to... That would have been cool! But I slid too far. I have to be able to break... Let's try it again. Woo! Whoop! Get! Oh! That was almost cool. And also, I'm trying like to throw them into each other. Cause that's pretty cool. Exactly. That's a great example, Jimmy James. Manual transmission versus automatic. If you had to explain in detail what you're doing when you're driving and operating a manual transmission, about the clutch and everything, and about knowing the position, filling it out, and if you can imagine a new person trying it out and failing right away and then condemning the entire process, saying this is overly complicated, people are going to die. What kind of idiot invented this system? But then you realize, well, eventually you realize, well, there really is no other way to do it, huh? Like, how else would you do it? And then you realize that, well, the whole manual transmission process has been refined over decades and decades and decades of competition to make it better for people, until eventually you have automatic. But let's make it feel good to have the position of the gears, and there's different experimentation. You know, different car companies might have a different layout. I don't know much because I don't drive manual, but I'm pretty sure. Almost. Alright, there's a boss fight right around this corner, and I know that once I pass through that boss fight area and do it, I won't be able to farm these guys anymore. And that's just a shame, you know, I'm trying to... I got more room here. I don't know what that symbol means. Does it mean it's extra cold? Like this crop right here has to warm up before it's usable? Perhaps? Like, see, there's a cold symbol next to this mushroom. Maybe it melts? And it gets all nasty when it... Or maybe it has to be chilled? It could mean all kinds of stuff. Okay, I think it's time. Oh, look, it's picking up all this debris. That's fine. I was just trying it out there. I have to be able to... See, I gotta be able to See, once we're here, I'm sort of stuck here for a bit, and let's see here, slide. There's nothing I can press besides just running out of focus. So if I have this here, let's just build this up for a bit and practice for a second, because all I can do is just cancel. It seems like I can't enter that thing and then go straight into combat. Maybe once I upgrade it, but we'll find out. So once we're here, now I'm stuck in it. You see? Left click, right click, left click, right click, do-do-do, jump, jump, jump. E button. Well, E button's cancel, of course. And here I can wait until the last second. That's a big throw. Okay. That's cool. Whoa, objects are really getting... Oh my gosh. Well, I guess it works. That's hilarious. I guess it works, huh? So if I... It doesn't work with dead bodies, though.
Do your best. This is gonna be fun.
No. Why is that so cool? My compound. Oh, hi. Boss fight time. Okay, this guy's a problem. Hear the shotgun? Okay. Evasive shot. Explosive evasive shot? What? Oh. Okay, double... press both mouse buttons while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground and fly backwards. Okay. Okay. And then multi-shot. Thank you very much. Fire 10 at once? It's crazy. What? It's crazy. Stop it! Ah! 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 Nope. Oh my god. Explosive. Oh god, that explosive. Oh my god. Oh no! Ah! Okay, let me get over here. Well, there's definitely a range situation. That's fine. It's a shotgun sort of thing. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, I know. The thing I was just practicing? You mean the thing I was just practicing would work perfectly right now? Is that what you mean? Is that what we mean? The thing I was just working on just now would work perfectly? Ah! Take that, Captain. I kicked his butt. That was awesome. Wasn't that poetic and beautiful? I was specifically practicing that move for no reason. And I kicked his butt. And I unlocked multi-shot and explosive shot. That's cool. Spear manual of House Alfonso. What? So here and then I thought it was both mouse buttons together while aiming. Right? 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 Wasn't it? Oh. Oh, it unlocked that, but I have to spend a point first. So it's not really unlocked. Ha ha ha. Oh, never mind. Press the middle mouse button while aiming. Okay, never mind. Oh, look, it works. What? Woohoo! Yee! It works. Maximus. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Remember, you started this.
Okay, well that was cool. Now we have to go right back over here. I think I'll go down the road because there might be some enemies. I'm trying to invest into stamina here and there. That's weird. Okay, that works. I was getting hung up on the side. I knew that was going to happen. Piece of garbage. Man, so stupid. I knew that was going to happen. So why did I do it? I wanted to confirm. People make wide turns in this game. See, if I say go that way, he has to like... Well, he did it that time, but... I don't know. Here we go. Move along. Yeah, that was a fun puzzle. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I already stole a wagon after the quest and sold it. I only got 12 out of it. Maybe I can steal a horse. It might be more efficient. Stealing a wagon involves going really slowly across the map. Here you go. You're free.
You've done me a great service.
Yeah? That's cool. Sweet. Give me all your stuff. Maybe I should treat him better. He's still fully happy. You think he'd be not fully happy? I'm never feeding him? I don't know. Monarch butterfly. I'm holding the E button as I run through the grass to get bugs. That's weird. The multi-shot thing? Let me try again. Alright. Yep. It's essentially not hard at all to get. Can you do something for me for once, dog? You act like you're doing something. But are you? No one knows. I don't want to carry the partridge. No, no, no. Greetings.
Hello. For this kind of coin, the risk's well worth taking.
What are you looking at? Oh God, no. Dang it. Wrong button. I was trying to pull my sword out, you know? I was trying to do that. And I shot the guy right in the lower back. Hi.
When was the last time I had meat on my plate?
If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper. Daft buggers always turn up when all that's left is scraps and shame.
Scraps and shame. So in this game, the NPCs that have the white icon have additional information. Sometimes. Okay, where are we going? Right here. Impressed.
Who goes there?
I.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Guess who's back? That was
I recovered the manual.
that was a whole lot, I felt.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you.
Hours of combat, I
Our
think.
family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
So in one of these updates, they're going to fix the lip sync. However, you know the best way to fix the lip sync for all of the everything? AI. But they can't use AI now, can they? Woo! Yay, House Alfonso, we are in alliance. And we have to come back here after a bit to get more information for another quest. Okay, so now it's time to fish. No, now we're heading out here for this other mission.
Everyone comes back from there drained to the bone. Good day.
It's getting better, everybody. As my stamina grows. You know what I mean? Oh, why are you up in my garbage? Oh, fine. Fine. Yep. Why are you standing there? See, there's more right over there. The last update also made it where the ore nodes appear when in proximity and not just after you touch them. Good lord. Oh, I know. Eventually I'll be using a rocket. That's... Okay, that's what. I'll probably be using a rocket to get the ore on the wall with that robot. And that's probably the whole point of the robot. Because sometimes... I've been noticing that sometimes the ore is in a horrible spot. This isn't the worst. But it's still pretty annoying. But it's sometimes in an underlip. And that's pretty annoying. Oh my god. That's it. Did he pick it up for me? I don't know. Okay, let's just go down the road. I'm getting lots of ore from the enemy. So I'm not going to get that right now, but I'm going to walk next to it so that's lit up on the map. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's kind of weird and terrible, like, underneath.
Our war can wait no longer.
Die already, you shite! You can't conquer me!
And the keys.
Hey, let's talk.
That's a weird little situation, huh? What's up with this? Let's go check it out. It's the kiwi. Here, I'm going to start to gather the stuff because now we have long-term storage. Before it was just not as impractical because I was filling up all the time. And because you can't really have everything all at once. You end up with half your inventory filled with stuff you're keeping long-term. Waiting for other components. I like how many bugs there are. There's probably something down there. Hello, sir.
A fine harvest. Worth this. Winning a fight doesn't end a thing.
Too windy, don't recommend. It's a goblin, huh? Gobby.
Welcome. You know what wares we trade in.
Yeah.
So, what can I get you?
Just black market. Well, I guess trade goods. I'm only doing it just to clear up. It's such a small amount of money these days. I'm dealing in big bucks, buddy. Big bucks. Why is it letting me pick up a living rabbit? Oh, to reposition it? Maybe to lure out a wolf? I don't know. Okay, so here we go. It's getting better. Yeah. Well, yes, I know that you can carry the livestock to the dude. It just seems impractical to carry individual rabbits. I'm like, maybe, I know, maybe, I bet you we'll probably have a crate system where you can put a bunch of live animals in the back and then transport it across. Because it just seems impractical to take it all the way across to that dude. Unless there's another dude, because he's way over the heck over there. I know that's the guy that you turn horses to us. That's new. I don't have fire arrows on me. Or fire in general. That's way too many in there. Well, it's just out of context. I'm not going to do it.
Hold steady like that. Push harder. Yeah, that's it. No more. I surrender.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much trouble they'd cause
Those
us?
whining guards with no fighting them. Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being nice?
How about you stop surrounding? Oh, no!
Oh, stinking rat!
You don't know my grappling power.
Die, you bastard!
Use judo on him.
All right, I yield. You win, damn it.
She's way better than all of them. It's hilarious.
You sure?
Even without swords.
Yeah, sure as hell did.
That's awesome.
They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
It's just amazing how much more powerful he is how much more skilled as a fighter he is than anybody else. He just casually disarms everybody and does judo moves on him. House Midler. He is the one. He's beginning to believe. So we're heading on down over here. I'm guessing there's going to be a million bajillion oh.
The omen's for you.
No. It's not you. What's going on over here?
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
A bunch of crows. There's like a battlefield nearby. They mentioned soldiers. Well, there's a bunch of scarecrows here. Well, there is that. Unless it's on me. That's kind of freaky. Is it on me? No. Yes? Oh god, no. No! No. Okay, good. Anyways, we have to go all the way up and around and through and forth. This is exciting. Let's go. Huzzah! There we go.
Back in, yes. Watch what I do here.
Pucks on you and yours.
Oh, those are the cell swords.
I'll be gentle.
Cool. Yay for bandits. Yay, there's bandits. I like the bandits. Let's go, bandits. Are you a bandit, huh? I'll throw you. Okay. I'm guessing there's going to be a fast travel point nearby, and that last update added a bunch of fast travel points. A bunch of crazy little roads. There's probably a secret over there to the left.
Grind you to dust. Nick you there, yeah?
Well, I guess I'm full now.
Save it for later sport. This was entirely avoidable.
Okay. Hmm. A new spear. I have to go back now. Hello. Okay, over here. Those acorns, these turnip. Just a couple things here and there. A single potato, you know. Single stacks of things. Done. But I'm not, what is that? Why isn't it glowing on the map? Okay. You woke him. See, I tried to take a wagon. I took a wagon across the map, and I got 12 silver out of it. 2 horses. It seems like it was a ripoff. What the heck? Ah. Dang it. You look just like these guys. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm back. What the heck? Oh, another fair game. Good, huh? That's interesting that they became fair game. Random bug or something? A strawberry. There are a lot of stuff out here. Are you bandits? No. Lake of the Destroyed Sanctum. Hello. Hey. This train's interesting out here. Okay, that is probably the fast travel point, because it's been a while since I found one. And they are marked on the map like that. But so are other things, like puzzles. Lots of details here. The leaves and everything. Oh my god, I got back up. It's ridiculous. Jeez. Large bone, short hair. Jeez, calm down. If you want it so bad, I'll bring it. I'll bring it. What are you? What are you? Now, where's my fast travel?
Will protect us from the stag lord. You came all this way just to pray.
Not so much. So there's a memory here. What is the puzzle? I'll come back here. Alright, moving on. In that direction. I'm trying to push forward to a fast travel point, and then we can do deeper exploration and looting. Because before you know it, we enter a new spot with more loot, and have to keep making decisions about what to drop. I don't want to. I'll save you. I'll save you. Is this your cat? Hmm?
A serendipitous meeting.
Is this your cat?
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
Yep.
You just live and get by.
May you find peace where you rest.
So what is up with this area full of red banners? Kalfa Day. Well, I guess they're not bad, huh? They're just wearing red. And this goes off to the right. Oh my gosh, what in the what? A whole new world. What in the world is going on in this direction? Oh boy. Why is he way over there? The game really wants me to go? Fine. Well, if I'm doing this big journey, I might as well do the other big journey across the map. But I can't let too much time waste because there's a mission going on. End of the line. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess we had to go down here. So at this point, we're going to head on back and then unload and then teleport back to the other point. Hello. Do I have weapons for you?
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Royal trade, huh? You heard that? Royal trade. So I'm guessing the trading post goes through the, through the actual castles themselves. Once I make contact with two, perhaps. Yep, 6,000 now. Gotta make the sacrifice. Okay, most everything else is going to be pushed over.
You got any good trading goods? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Raw meat. Plenty of room left. And the bug. Gunpowder. Grain. Is that trade good? And that stone. Poison arrow. 100 arrows, huh? And these keys. Because it's taking up more than one row. And here, let's put away 29 foods. It's taking up multiple rows. Let's go a bit deeper in. Boom. 19. Gonna put away this jerky. Yeah.
You got any good trading goods? You got any good trading goods? I'll be here if you need me.
Ooh-wee. Oh yes, I wanted to stop this thing from rotating through forever. It's been long enough, and we can stop it now. Where is it? It's been rotating, right? Right? Oh, it's okay, cool. Oh, look, he's here. Yay! I can do the mission finally. This guy needs wood.
I need to... Got a minute.
Yay! Yay.
Everyone's just asking Carl for things, one after another. And you know Carl, he can't say no. Just gives them whatever they want.
Oh, we gotta keep track of it.
At this rate, our storehouse will be empty before long. If we put a board outside showing what supplies we've got left, maybe everyone will think twice.
Yeah.
I need some timber to make it. Can you fetch me some?
How much do you need?
Nothing duller than sitting around. Maybe I should visit the gaming tables.
Much wood. How much do you need? Faction quest, gray name. 5 timber of any variety. Oh, basic timber versus fine timber. All right.
How could you be so thoughtless?
I gotta hurry before they move. I wonder if I can destroy rocks. Okay. A couple more. It's all good, dude. Hey, friend.
Ah, you brought the timber. Solid and durable, just what we need. Once the board's up, everyone will be more careful with what they take and use.
You win.
It'll make Carl's life easier too. Thank you.
Okay, that's done. Cool. And this dude give me 5 thick hides, and then kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, and I sold him. I don't know where to get more. I don't think I have any thick hides. I can see if the tanner sells more. Or if they sell any at all. But they primarily sell short hair hide. Oh my god. I had 4 thick hides. Did they say where it comes from? Giant mammals, but it says it can be purchased at the tannery. Let's just see how true that might be. Okay, to the tannery it is. Mm-hmm.
Hiya. Hiya.
Going straight to the tanner.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm here for your thick hide. Hand him over.
These hides demand respect and a skilled touch.
Yay!
Quality is guaranteed.
I did the thing.
You have quite fine leather grows. There's always something better coming in.
I tried to make her stupid die last time, but it didn't let me. I don't have the parts on me right now, though. But we'll see. Nope, bye-bye.
Hello.
Okay, so I got the timber, and now we're going to teleport all the way down to go turn, I got the thick hide, and I want to go turn it in right over here. And then that, I think that is what might unlock the commissions. Or I mean, the more commission dudes. A 4-dimensional hypercube. Melee Kaliki Maka is a thing you say on a Hawaiian Christmas Day. That's the island greeting that they say to you. Hey look, I just went higher. Isn't that cool? Halfway through I stopped in the air and dashed upward. I wonder why those jail cells are marked. You're bad.
I'll hack you into a... I'll cut you down to size. Nobody awaits me at home.
Didn't run away.
I beg you.
Hello.
My family awaits me at home.
Well, this guy's a quest.
Oh,
It's a yellow icon.
I thought I was done for.
Done for.
My wagon and honey are all ruined. Please, could you help me get to the farm?
Yeah.
My wrists are still sore from being bound for so long.
Come on, there.
Scared to set out on the road these days. Never knowing when those
bandits might strike me. I used to be able to take them myself. Oh, I guess I was too distracted today, checking the honey. Not to brag, but it's even served at the nobles' banquets. Maybe that's why the bandits wanted it. I'd be dead if I hadn't run into you today. Thanks, easy, for saving my life. Next time I see any bandits, I'll teach them a real lesson.
Yeah.
Huh. We're here already. Oh, look at me. Haven't even thanked you properly. Stop by the Pollingarth Apiary and tell them you've helped me.
I know where that is, sort of. I killed the bad guy
Give you
there.
everything they can spare.
Everything. I did it. Mm. Hmm. Turning this thing. You got a recipe for me?
There isn't another. The Crimson Opal is a wily bastard. Smart as a scholar and twice as slippery.
Hmm.
But guess what? I caught one.
Oh, it's a fish.
Jealous? I don't blame you. Catching sight of a hawk is a divine blessing.
I'm talking about taro. Looks like sweet potato, or a regular potato, but grows in warmer places. Forget it. I'll just feed them some.
Elephant ear. Yep. You all done?
I'm talking about taro. Looks like sweet potato, or a regular potato, but grows in warmer places.
Yep. Hello. Here to go deliver the goods here.
This is bad.
Hi there, I got it.
Huh? This is some
Yeah.
fine leather. But why give all this to us? A gift from the Greymanes. Thanks for looking out for us.
Mm-hmm.
We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
And now what? Something amazing unlocked. Deliver thanks. I will. Again. Alright, so I got that taken care of. That's the 3 request missions and see what happens there.
We've still got plenty of spare hides left.
You won't believe it.
You made the delivery. Good work. I bet the craftsmen were thrilled. We earn the favor of the townsfolk, and they'll warm to us wherever we go.
And then? Yeah, and then? Boom. And then? Inventory expansion, 3 slots. And then? Yay. All right. That's it. And now let's go over here and check on these dudes. Where are they? Where are they? Where? Oh, that's the Hill of No Return? Okay. Alright. That's not, well, that's a different direction. Cool. Let's go up that way now. Woohoo! This is exciting. I like it a lot. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I got something to do tomorrow morning. Can't be left forever. Just a bit longer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just a bit longer. If I can get enough sleep. Just like a couple hours or something. Mineral shop. Okay, we're going up there.
Yeah.
Whoa. Another artifact. Oh, you defeated the Reed Devil? Carry 5 birds? Okay. Huh. I don't want to go all the way down. But there could be something by the intersection, so I'll try to follow the road.
Hey.
Wait a minute. See, this actively goes through the quarry.
Hiya. Hiya.
Okay.
Go. Ho. Fatta.
Mm-mm. An orange dot appeared for a second.
Oh, you saved me. I can't thank you enough. I'll never forget your kindness. I must repay you. Help yourself to that wood over there.
Okay. Okay. Alright. It's pretty far away. Hello, you got a recipe?
What happens if the balloon Have you heard about the cloud cart?
No. Yes. Here and there. The bomb works. Hello.
If you're looking for quality, you...
Don't judge a stone by its surface. You'll find it useful.
The ore, the cloth, whatever. I'm buying all the salt and the cooking oil, and the sugar, and the water,
You'll find it useful.
and the beer.
A mere I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
I'll see if I can sell anything like what, the lanterns and
More
stuff.
polished gems than usual have come my way today. Don't. I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. All right, keep on going down. Bad guys. What's going on? Oh no. I already have clothesline. What are you talking about? Oh, but since they gave it to me, that means if I respec, I can get the skill back. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Oh, this the black bears? Ooh, this looks like the Black Bear clan. Oh boy. Okay, let me break some line of sight. Wow. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, this guy has like a gun over here. There's something happening over there. Oh boy. Luckily, there's a couple NPCs here with me.
Send them all to the grave.
I gotta loot all this stuff, man. Yes. What? Gosh, I hate when that happens. You do too well. Area liberated. Good job. Now there's no loot in the ground? Huh? Dang it. Oh, man. Why are they gonna do that to me? Okay, cool. It says loot was sent to private storage. Maybe. All the loot that was on the ground. That is a pretty cool cloak. Wow. Wolf tracker disguise. Jeez. And that's a black bear disguise. Whoa. Okay, well, we're on our way. The hill of no return. Howdy have clothesline, buddy. More health. No. Sure. All right. Where are these gray mane dudes? Oh boy. Assassinate 3 enemies within 1 minute. Okay. That's from stealth.
So this is where you've been lazy.
I keep plenty busy.
It's quite peaceful here. I'm sick of it. I'd sooner put up with Jan's drunken rambling.
Cue me, bearer of booze.
Hello. Otto.
Jan. Oh, Cliff! You took your bloody time. See, he's here. Come on.
Oh, where the hell have you been?
Jan, food's ready. Oh!
Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck me.
Cliff,
There it goes.
it's been too long. Cliff, welcome to our little slice of tranquility.
You
changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken to the extreme.
Hold on, that's a bit unfair.
Oh, what he means to say is... we all just needed a break.
Hey, look, we get it. Life's a con. I mean, sometimes, eh?
We just wanted an escape from the nightmares of that day.
Is this truly the life you seek? Don't you miss your comrades?
Well, of course we do.
Well, come on. They're all waiting. Grab the ale. Let's go.
Is this a reunion then?
Yeah, looks like it. We're getting tired of working the field anyway.
And what we standing around for?
Yeah, the gang's all here. And an abyss artifact. Yeah. And 1 more comrade. And 2 more comrades. Yay! And 3 more comrades. Woohoo! And 4. Oh my gosh. What? Recruit? What? Recruit? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does recruiting mean? Recruit? What does that mean? Greet, threaten. He reported to me, then disappeared. Does that mean that he just shows up all of a sudden? Goes, what? Recruit? What does that mean? Where's it go? I'll give him some money. Would that work?
I owe you a proper thanks for that.
Still been over here. He's getting more and more trust, you see. More and more and more. And Otto, you want some money? Bunch of beer and some meat?
Here you go. Thank you.
Darn right. So I just recruited two of them, whatever that means. I wonder if they just show up in combat now. That's what I was wondering earlier. You know? Yeah. Another point. All right. Let's check out the quests. Okay, so now let's go make a die. And we're still doing that. Okay. And this thing. Listen to the new rumor. Okay. All right, cool. And that's all done. All right, now we go back. Don't know what it means by having them be recruited. There's a dude in town I can speak to show me all my minions. But I'll be wrapping up the stream pretty soon because I have something to do tomorrow-ish. Okay. Wait, it says... Okay. All right.
Whatever
Yep.
we make from hunting goes straight into the food stores.
I'm going to go ahead and donate 200...
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Oh. Yay. Enjoy your money.
Need something packed? Don't worry. Always make
Does
sure.
that count? Yep, that counted. And now we're up to 500 next. Okay.
Nothing goes missing.
Oh, cracking thunder. My head hurts.
And what is
Needed
up
a
with
draft
this?
to settle this.
Hello.
Have you seen Jan? There's a mountain of work to do. Where's he gone? Don't tell me that fool sneaked away to drink. Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate. What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Okay, so
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
There must be others that are looking for us.
there's a mission over here somewhere. Not that. We're still looking for this guy. And right here, this house construction thing. Gotta do this construction job for this nobleman here. This XP. It's weird stuff. Weird stuff. And it requires stuff. Well, this is the important thing. The mission. Okay. And you... Hold on. Who has to do it? I'll send Ronald and Luke. And done. Okay, and then that's a cow. This is construction over here. Well, I could have sworn there's another mission.
Looking for us.
If I can find it. That's all done. Unpaid tab, whatever. Oh, I have to hand over the tab myself. The fish thing. And I gotta sell something. I don't know what he wants. Oh, I have to get this guy's gratitude. The honey. Dispatch to construct the Goddess of Abundance statue. That thing. Yes, there's a statue here. Requires 2 people. No, 3 people. And it's going to be done. Yay, I did it. Oh my gosh. Now I have 2 dispatches out, and they're both for quests. That's awesome. Hello.
You're here.
Hey.
I've got some good news for you. It seems word has spread to our comrades that we're looking for them. More and more folk are saying they've spotted Greymanes.
I see.
We've got to track them down before we lose their trail.
Aye.
While you do that, I'll gather more useful information on them.
I'll handle it.
Let's expand our search area right away.
Very well.
Okay. Sort of a bug there where it says learning in progress. Alright, and now... we're going to these castle ruins. Gotta catch a fish. Yes, Shy seeks my help and has offered a way into the mysterious village. That weird village, you know? Yep. Cool. And over here... and there's a Greymane thing over here. That's the most important thing right now. A bounty over here. A bounty over there. I can't get to that mushroom area. But soon. That's getting constructed. I don't know what I'm supposed to sell there. And the honey thing. So we got this honey thing, and so these two things down below. My next objective. Outlaw. And this big job over here. And this is important right here. Boulders from the sky, mysterious structures weigh heavily on the Baron's mind. That is pushing the story forward after waiting some time. Okay. Dark fog lantern. That's interesting. That's probably a whole new mechanic that we'll figure out. So that's the castle. And over here. All right. I think the last thing I'm going to do is get the honey and then talk to this Greymane. Okay? And then tomorrow, whenever it's time to play and stream, I'll be knocking out that carnival garbage and speaking with the lady and doing a bunch of other stuff. We'll see. Let's just hurry up. Grindstone. Huh. Control. There's like a vendor. A secret shop. Whoa. Huh, good thing I stopped, huh?
I've shared campfires with the boldest of adventurers.
What? What? Abyss artifact?
If you need anything else, just say so.
I don't want this for my house. $70 for that piece of garbage. But I will buy 10 ore here. And,
You're curious about that, are you?
I don't know the value of,
don't you?
I'll buy it. No, what is it for? It's for nothing. Well, it's just a lighting object for the house. I'll buy one.
You pick the best out of all of them. I've shared campfires with the boldest of adventurers.
Yeah? That's cool.
Opportunities like... Remember, trading with me is a privilege. Not a guarantee.
Now, where's my honey?
What's taking him so... Do you need something from me?
Yes, free stuff.
Ah, I see. So that's what's happened. We were all beginning to worry when the honey delivery never arrived. The road must have been dangerous. Thank you for sorting things out.
Mm-hmm.
However precious honey may be, it's never worth more than a man's life. Please accept this humble gift, freshly drawn from our own apiary. Please take this. We've poured much love
Oh,
and
please
care
hurry up.
into it.
Yay. And now we're checking on this rumor. All right.
You must walk after this.
Whoa. All right. You figure if they give me a skill I've already learned, they should give me an Abyss artifact instead. And then let me know. That's what just happened. Instead, I think I just have to respec to get the point back. Alright, cool. About to get 2 more points. Oh, I gotta do that. And hopefully I can test it out. Maybe over here. I want to test this out. Fine, let's hurry up. Hello, I heard you're agreeing.
What? Cliff! You survived!
Oh, it stinks. Bryce, meal's ready. Who's that you two are groping?
3 more dudes.
Can't be! Cliff! Where have you been all this time? Why don't we talk over there? This stench is making my nose numb.
I knew it. I knew you were alive.
You look like you miss my cooking. Have you been eating properly? I can tell you haven't.
Thank the ancestors. He's quit fussing over me. He's all yours now.
Oh, shut it. Bloody drunkard. Always going on.
I wasn't drinking for no reason. I needed the ale to drown out those memories.
What matters is that we're all alive.
Far more than you'd imagine for what happened.
Eating proper meals. 3 times a day, isn't that right? And of course, finding the rest of our comrades. What'd you say?
Some of us have already reunited.
You're serious? Where is everyone?
Let's move our asses then.
Yay! 3 more dudes to the reunion town. 1, 2, 3, baby. And an artifact for me. And then return to Marius. And the stream is about over. Did a few puzzles, a couple boss fights, lots of exploration, and learned some new mechanics. What the heck? What's over here? Hey there.
A wagon workshop without a single wagon.
Hey, wagons!
This place looks fine enough, but it feels empty without so much as a single wagon. An empty lot like this hardly looks like a workshop, don't you think? I say we get ourselves a proper wagon. If we want it to last, we'll need to put it in the hands of craftsmen who've made plenty before. Try asking at the workshop.
Yay. I got a wagon mission.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day. A proper pint.
Tell me anything you need.
Workshop. Managed cargo wagon, don't have one yet.
The
Interesting.
very basics to managing your wagon is regular inspection.
Load and transport more trade goods. All cargo will be lost. That's new. And over here, Grey Mane.
Been aching all morning. Must have slept funny.
You got a minute? I have a favour to ask.
We have a cook now, yay!
I'm
Chef.
thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to enjoy back in the day for dinner. I've got everything ready except meat. And what's a feast without meat? Could you bring me some? The richer and juicier, the better.
Yep.
Everyone will be thrilled to have a proper feast.
I got it, friend. Acquire marbled meat. Sure. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, back already? You've done an excellent job. So many of our comrades have found their way back. I can finally rest easy knowing they're safe here with us. And things could go back to the good old days. Word must be getting around that the Greymanes are gathering. Which reminds me, I had a few reports of Greymane sightings.
Really?
Aye.
Mind taking a look? I'll mark the location on your map. If the rumors are true, you might run into more of us.
More and more, huh? This is interesting. Hey there, friend. Mission dispatch must secure resources to maintain and expand your camp. Choose a faction in the faction location in the faction tab on the map and press the button for more information. If an outpost has the resources that you need, dispatch your comrades to collect them. Items obtained other than camp resources are sent directly to your private storage.
He must be quite confident to give a sword his own name.
Listen, if you've got a moment, I've got a favour to ask. Word is there's a blacksmith in Hernand who's famous for his craftsmanship. They say he forges blades named after him, and they're the finest you'll ever see. You can never learn too much, right? I'd love to learn from his craft.
So, could you bring me one?
Yeah, man.
This should cover the cost.
Alright, so we're set up for tomorrow with a bunch of quests. Ooh-wee. Exciting. I feel like the game is really expanding now. Now there's like a bunch of dudes to pick up, and the camp has more people, and we're about to gain more functionality. Very exciting. So that's it, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. And peace out. Like and subscribe, everybody. Or else. Facebook, YouTube, and X.